Screaming at me. I shall return post-haste.
That's what the stream started with. It's with Echo saying that.
Hey guys. I'll be right back. I just need to go yell back at my microwave.
Hello everyone. Welcome to this week's episode of Owlbear's Roost. For those who are new here, this is our weekly Dungeons and Dragons game that I play with 6 lovely individuals as we take on the mystical world that I've developed myself. It's a homebrew world, dark fantasy currently, and that's what it's all about. For those who are here, because I am currently running part of the Jingle Jam. Also, why is my music so loud? I gotta turn that down a little bit. There we go. There we go. For those who are part of the Jingle Jam, or here to witness the Jingle Jam, if you guys don't know what the Jingle Jam is, I have pinned the comment with all the information you need to know. But we are raising money for the Trevor Project, which is an amazing organization that works to prevent and end suicide and mental health crises in young queer folk, anywhere from the ages 13 to 24. They're an amazing organization, and we are working with the Jingle Jam, which is a multi-community fundraising initiative that unites different streamers together to raise money from different charities. There are 8 different charities that are partnered with the Jingle Jam. We have specifically chosen the Trevor Project to work with, as they are a foundation that is near and dear to the people I care about and who I am as a person. So if you would like to donate, you can do !donate or click that first link in the pinned comment. Any donations made through the link, my campaign, 100% of it will go to the Trevor Project. If you'd like to donate to the other charities that are part of the Jingle Jam, it is that second link. You can donate through there or go through one of the other community fundraisers. But when it comes to our fundraising initiative, all of that money will be going to the Trevor Project. Also, on the Tiltify website, you'll notice in the initiatives, there's a button for a £35 donation. If you do that, you'll get access to a good amount of games. That's also on the link there if you're curious what games are in there. 2 Point Hospital, Shadows of Doubt, Another Crab's Treasure. There's some discount codes. There's some really awesome games in there. So if you donate more than £35, which is like $45, you can get access to a whole bunch of games as well, as a sort of thank you for donating. But any little bit counts. If you can't donate, just sharing the link is super important as well. But yeah, I wanted to do that at the start of this episode before we get into it. Everyone shall be here today, except Shannon, whose unfortunate power and internet has been knocked out by a storm. But both Pez and Emelina will be a little bit late. We shall continue and start. So, last we left off, our group of adventurers, colloquially known as Team Toast, found themselves securing a forward operating base. A base that would serve as the center of their expeditions into the now abandoned city of Belosia. The team is seeking to find the location and the source of the corruption that has overtaken this land, seemingly sucking the very life out of every living thing. Our intrepid adventurers are working with a few of the survivors from the city. 2 separate settlements who are now working together to support these expeditions into the city itself. Last episode, we worked as they established their bastions, which is the new D&D 1 format for player housing, basically. The group chose their rooms, and they've combined it into one bastion here. And the team is now awaiting their various laborers and godsmen to arrive at this base and have a little bit of downtime in the meantime.
Owl,
Yes.
your music isn't playing.
Oh,
For
well,
us.
I just have... Yeah, I have to share it to you guys. Sorry.
Just wanted you to know.
There you go. So, we last spoke with Floor. Anyway, because it keeps fucking all my monitors up. We last spoke with Floor a little bit, who was developing their arcane study. But we'll head over to good old Fess, who is planting a garden. Now, Fess in particular is preparing a rations garden to help feed the settlement here. Now, I guess my question is, do you wish to plant this outside, or do you want to try to locate like a greenhouse sort of building? Plant it inside?
Yeah, I feel like maybe there's an area where there's kind of like a courtyard kind of thing, something that's like within that's kind of like safe, not necessarily like I don't want it to be like out in the backyard and like something can come out of the forest kind of thing. I was kind of picturing like something that was kind of like within, well, like I said, more like a courtyard kind of, or a internal. There's walls all around it, but
well, how about we do this?
Or a walled garden works.
So As a reminder of your current setup, you are in the villa, the Westbury Vines Winery Villa, but you also have access to the winery itself, and essentially this entire property, sort of at your disposal. So you don't have to build the garden here if you don't wish, but in terms of a room like that, there are rooms upstairs, but it's not like a courtyard, it's not open air.
Yeah.
Another option is you have the porch, which could be an option. And you could build planters maybe around the porch. You could also probably find like a shed that might work, that was part of the winery. There probably is also a nursery for some of the smaller plants that you could use.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, maybe beginning like a nursery would probably be a good idea, because we're not really sure, as a party, we're not really sure like what's causing all of the food and whatnot to be like cursed. So maybe in the nursery we could find like, some kind of like bagged up soil or something like that, if it seemed like it was something that was affecting the actual soil, something like potted or raised garden beds with like bagged soil might be safer.
There is a little bit down the hill towards the winery itself, a little almost like hut for the gardeners and the tenders of the various plants. Part of that building is what appears to be like a greenhouse nursery. Some of the glass that was blown for it has cracked and snow is blowing in, but you could pretty easily fix that, maybe with like a tarp or some sort of linen, kind of close that off. There is various planters, decayed, dead plants in here, but from what you can tell, can you give me a nature check? Actually.
Normal. Think that's what you're looking for?
Oh yeah. So you're looking at these plants. These died way before whatever would have affected the land got to it. They clearly died of dehydration, based on how the leaves are, the color. I mean, you know plants very well, and it is very clear, comparing to the other plants that you've seen, this wasn't a disease, this wasn't a sickness that killed these. The soil's bone dry, except maybe bits where the snow was coming in. But very likely when this place was abandoned, they weren't watered, obviously, so.
Great, that sounds great. Quick question. How do I change my viewable character picture to match Fess's?
Bottom right. Drop down where it says send as. I don't know if you'll be successful though, because I can't see it, but I'm gonna assume that you'd hit him.
Oh, I know it's not proprietary art, so I'm not seeing, that's not coming up.
You don't see it in the bottom right where you would type something in chat. You see as. Select Fess.
Yeah.
That should change it.
It's not.
But you want to change. You want to change your account picture for good. Well, I can't see it on.
No, I don't need to change the account. As long as it's not on your stream, then it's not a problem for me.
I don't see it, so you're fine.
Perfect. Apologies. Okay,
No, you're fine. I have
so
those cut off, so and I have it hidden.
that's a good
Yeah.
idea. I see. So I see that the soil is really dry. Probably would have set up some kind of system, like as far as like drinking water and stuff like that. Like, do I know enough to know that like the snow is safe? Like, if I have a snow catching system that then melts snow over time, like, would that water be safe to use for like growing rations?
You can give me a nature check, is another nature check, because this is a completely different question.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you can. I will remind you that you have magic users who can purify food and drink. So if whatnot, you have people who can do that. 10 is fine. 10 is going to be the DC. So to put it lightly, your understanding of whatever's affecting this land isn't affecting the reagents of growing something.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't even the few seeds that you have found, especially the non-germinated ones, you don't see them affected. What it seems to be affecting is life.
Okay.
So I'm not going to get into details of bacteria and whatnot in D&D, but the water itself would be fine.
Excuse me.
But if it was like you, from what you have seen, it's the plants. It's not. It doesn't seem to be the dirt from what you've seen. But you know, you can't say for sure. But based on what you've known so far, it's the life that seems to be affected in some way.
Okay. All right.
I should also point out that's also why the food that you guys found in the kitchen, all of it was thrown out. But if you were to pick through it, you would have noticed that the plants and stuff and anything that was grown, animal matter, plant matter, not great. But if it's not alive, okay, going back now to science, cellular, so like salt was fine, or honey's fine. Like, yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. Okay.
All
right. Well, with these things in mind, Fess is just gonna set to kind of revitalizing the soil and planting some of the seeds that they found in some of the revitalized growing pots or planters, and
okay, so you're specifically growing the seeds that you find here.
Yes, for now. They're probably mostly grapes, but I don't think I've come across any other kinds of seeds.
Well, you would have, in the fields that you were in, you would have come across grain, corn, staple foods. It's just this hill is the grapes because it's a winery. But
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. If I have a feeling that those foods would be safe, or at least have a higher possibility of being safe, I would probably go ahead and plant some of those too.
You could have Lavetta cast. Lavetta would be happy to purify them.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's be extra safe before we spend a whole bunch of time and resources like growing them.
All right. Lavetta pretty easily. It's going to take about 10 minutes. Lays out, the various sort of symbols that she uses in her casting. Moves her hands around, whispers, and then puts her hand over the seeds. They all kind of glow like a beautiful sort of leafy green for a second, and then return. And the spell takes. It's just whether or not this is a disease or poison.
Yeah. Right. Well, I mean that's, or some combination of those things. Yeah, we'll see once they grow.
Okay. Let us go to Althea, who is muted.
There's what fruit in her mouth.
Okay. You're setting up your library right now, and as you don't have much to just get books out of anywhere, but there is a large collection of books in this villa to start. And as you're sort of, going through, taking note of the various different titles and in what books you have and what languages they're in, you slowly start to make your way in documenting all of them. While you're going through these books, is there anything in particular you're actually looking for?
I think anything about the city.
All right.
Any history.
Yes. I will say this takes you over the 5 days to kind of find what you're looking for. So you want to learn about the city and sort of like what about the city, I guess, is the question.
Or just the history.
The history?
Just anything about the history.
Okay. Over the 5 days that you kind of have in this downtime, you learn about the city of Belosia and where it once stood on the local stage. Its large-scale accomplishments. You flip through it, and some of it's not in common, so you may occasionally have to go to Fess, who is slowly learning the language to aid you in translating some stuff. But the city of Belosia once was a proud city of mines and hunters. Many years ago, many years ago, the silver mines and the gem mines of the mountains were what provided the large-scale wealth to this city, as well as the notorious hunters of the land, could see a supply of food and, ensuring this place had time to grow. Over time, as that wealth developed and as the various human kingdoms around the area either merged or if you want to go very far back, like originally the tribes and whatnot, as they started to merge into cities and as those kingdoms started to merge, Belosia kind of stood in its own right. It always had the wealth and the resources it needed to maintain its sovereignty. And that is where its name comes from, the Beloic sovereignty. And as civilization all around developed further and further, trade routes became more common. Silver and gems were well sought after resources by the increasingly wealthy members of the various nearby kingdoms. And the city, in its very strategic spot of along the mountains and able to maintain its strength, became trusted as a place of maintaining one's luxury. This place had notorious jewelers, notorious fur trappers. So the scale of trade in this place was all about luxury items. And further down the line as well, banks, places that one could maintain their wealth in a secure sort of location, especially for those kingdoms nearby that didn't have as strategic of a capital location. What's notable about the Beloic sovereignty is that they never joined the League of Lords. The League of Lords was founded about 500 years ago, and is a conglomeration of human kingdoms that saw its formation when some of the southern kingdoms were being attacked. Belosia was very specific in the fact that they'd want no part of that. They were fiercely independent, fiercely defending of their own sovereignty, and essentially saw themselves better and more superior than other kingdoms. So it maintained itself as this city-state outside of the League of Lords, outside of the Oath, that essentially meant it developed its own unique culture and its own unique way of life, where it when it started going quiet many years ago, from the knowledge that you might have of it, it isn't too unlikely, from what you can understand, that people would have thought, all right, well, Belosia's just gone silent because they think they're better than all of us. And that's kind of why it fell under the radar for a while, that it went offline, essentially. So, to describe Belosia, it is a city of luxury. It's an independent city, and one that was fiercely unique in its own sense. Think of it kind of like the Switzerland of, if Europe is the League of Lords, Switzerland is the Belosia. Fiercely neutral, fiercely independent.
Okay.
So that's what you sort of get an idea of the basic history of Belosia. In terms of more in-depth knowledge, you know that there is a shrine to Malice, who is one of the gods somewhere within the forest that it's worshipped. You've learned that there is a pretty large-scale temple to life within the city itself. You also learn that Belosia is home to an archive, a sort of division of the Odyssean Order, which will have a large-scale library within its walls. You also learn of the various banks, the various financial groups that are in control. You learn of a notorious gem proprietor, and you see that they really did pride themselves on not only that luxury, but the trade as well, and how that fueled their city. In terms of sort of the lower city, the Temple of Life is there, the Blozic Archives. There's a large trading hall where, various different carts and horses from all across human kingdoms would come in, trade their wares, and be able to store their wealth, essentially, within one fell swoop. There we go. So anything else you want to know, sort of like general knowledge about it?
No, right now, I don't think.
Okay. One moment. Apologies, there was a puppy delivery. All right. But yeah, that's over those 5 days, kind of what you can learn, essentially, about the history of Blozia. All right. Okay. So Vanny, as you were sort of going through your garden and growing it over time, it is clear that some of the plants are going to fail. And as you watch the plants grow and some of them wither, it is clear to you now more than ever that the boundary between life and death is blurred. That something is intensely affecting the life of this land.
Okay.
All right. The very life itself is, like I said, being sucked out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes you begin to wonder, you need more sort of points of information. But it makes you wonder, is the disease that is overcoming these plants a result of a plague or a malice or any sort of thing that's, overtaking these? Or is it that the life of this land is being sucked out of these, plants and these creatures, so much so that they're susceptible to disease and malnourished, and essentially it's a question of, is this something that's a direct effect of what is happening to the land, or is it a sort of byproduct of the life being sucked out? And that's the question you start asking yourself, based on the knowledge that you're seeing, or based on what you're seeing, essentially. My words are really bad this morning. I need my medicine to kick in. But essentially, based on the observations you're making, these are the sort of two deductions that you can make. Either it is a direct result, or perhaps it is a byproduct.
Okay.
Ori, over the 5 days, I know you're practicing with wards and whatnot, correct?
Yeah.
And you're practicing on the smaller fount. It is increasingly clear to you as you study this and you study...
Bark, bark, bark.
No. No. You got that dog in you, I know. Come here, come on. It's increasingly clear to you, Ori, that as you look at you're flipping through the journal of ideas that your predecessor, essentially, whoever used to maintain this area, was an idiot in the fact that had they successfully finished this project, they seem to have wanted to take a big ass crystal and put it in the center of that circular bit.
Oh god. They would have destroyed this entire place.
Exactly. Essentially what it would have done is amplified it to a point where it would have burned a hole straight through the ground up into the ceiling and likely exploded. A massive sort of almost like an earthquake just localized on that point. It's unclear without actually enacting it, but the sort of the theory is very wrong.
Yep.
And even for someone as yourself who isn't a studied practitioner, I mean, your sort of knowledge just comes inherently. This is still very clear to you that this would have been a bad idea.
Bad idea central.
So what that is telling you is using his theories probably not a good idea. 2, you need a way to focus the energy and control it to a way that isn't going to overwhelm. You also likely so when you pull the energy, you need something that'll allow you to essentially control how much you're pulling from the ley lines. But it also may be wise, if you want to increase the strength even higher, to create something that is not only a damper along the sides of everything, but along the ceiling, something that can absorb the energy. And that is where your researches need to come into play. You need to learn about different materials, different properties of different plants, maybe different runes. As you're going through this, there are sort of 3, I'm gonna double check because I wrote this down last night when I was tired. 3 main yeah, you're gonna want something to focus the energy.
Yep.
And I recommend writing this down. Focus the energy and amplify it. So focus and amplify are going to be the same step, very likely, because the amplification is how you are lifting the energy, right? So that sort of area is going to be focus and amplification. You're going to want something to absorb, some sort of absorption, likely along the ceiling. So again, you don't just send a beam of ley line energy into the ceiling. And you're going to probably want something to absorb along the side, absorb that excess energy. Now, in further to this, it would be wise to have runes and wards part of the entire process. So that would be something you need to research as well, but isn't like part of this, like the 3 points that you need essentially. And it may be that the items and things that you find now could be upgraded over time. So even if your creation now is a fraction of what it could be down the line, for example, you could just set up the focus and amplification system. You just would have to be very mindful of how much you use, like how strong you make it. Because and that would mean the other two parts would allow you to make it stronger than even that. So it's gonna be a long scale process, but learning the different bits will help you in your endeavor.
Yeah.
All right. So with that in mind, we'll say over the 5 days you're working on. You said you wanted to work on the wards and the runes, right? So as you're looking through that, you determine that useful ones would be, in terms of protection, a simple anti-magic rune or ward that can go off and sort of counterspell the ley lines if need be, an energy protection one for yourself, maybe physical if something happens along that line. But in terms of so you are specifically focused on protection, I think, at that time. But did you want to check anything else over the 5 days?
My focus would be first on ways to protect myself and then the environment around the area. So
Sure.
probably focus more into the absorption damper idea than
Okay.
to focus and amplify to start.
Give me an Arcana check.
Why so only?
You are child of the realm that you are a child of. I'm being very mindful of where I'm saying that. Where you came from before this is bound with arcane energy, but as well as nature. And in that, you know, there are types of plants that have natural magic absorption properties to them, in so that likely a few of the plants there may be very useful to you. If you were able to procure seeds or a starter of these plants and grow them along the sides of the walls and everything around you, you could do that. There's also runes that you could attempt, but based on your knowledge, right, and where you would have learned everything, the go-to answer is plants. If that makes sense. Why invent a complicated rune if the place around you has an easy plant that you could use?
Well, because I can't necessarily grow that plant on the ceiling. Just as a, it could happen, it could not. I don't know how the plants are gonna take.
This is true, but in terms of like where you would have learned, and I'm going off of your experience,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
So if you want to find runes without said plants, you're going to need to research. And that is up to you to keep in mind.
Okay.
With that in mind, we shall go over to Zara. Zara, my dear, so you are setting up your barracks. If she's pushing a button, we can't hear her. Can't hear you right now, Emelina. in before she's stepped away.
Right, so about these plants you need to grow down there.
Yeah, we'll come back from Zara.
Sorry, I went to grab a screaming cat.
Oh. Alright. So you're setting up the barracks, right? That's your bastion choice. What sort of things are you putting in here? Are you planning to put any sort of like target dummies? Obviously you're setting up the different rooms and whatnot, but I'd imagine you would plan some sort of practice area as well. Am I wrong in that assumption?
She'd want people around her to be knowledgeable on how to use at least, a weapon. So yeah, that sounds about right.
As you're setting up this sort of the guards aren't here yet. They won't be here until a few days. But as you are setting up this area and this, essentially a workout area for people to practice and spar with one another, there's a familiarity to it for you. His face towering over you when you were younger, yelling at you, training you, berating you for every mistake you made, making you better, but worse in the same right. It's a lot as it flashes back to you. It's hard to not think about it as you're planning to train whomever comes. You're gonna have to remember your own training.
Zara feels anger boiling in her and tries to shut it off and focuses on hitting the target dummy over and over and over again.
Give me a strength roll. Your strength roll.
Yeah, one second.
Oh. As you're hitting this dummy over and over and over again, there's a frustration building in you. You can almost hear his words. You're not good enough. You'll never be good enough. Hit it again. Faster. Harder. Your ability to focus on the target dummy in front of you grows harder. Give me another strength roll. And there's one bit where you just drop your swords and you're just beating the shit out of this thing. Seeing his face. It's cathartic in its own right, but supplies you with the fact that he is not out of your memories just yet, despite your attempts.
She's frustrated, breathing a bit heavy as she's out of breath from putting all her energy in hitting the dummy, and just wipes the sweat off her forehead as she just Except, well, not really, but in that moment at least, except that right now he's still a part of her.
As the sun slowly sets and the shadows along the wall begin to creep further, you feel safe in their presence. They're just shadows. They're a tool that you've used before. But in this moment, you almost personify them. And there's a safety, a comfort that you probably haven't really felt in a long time. And with that, your days continue. Okay. The 5 days carry on. And as Flor, you can sense Fengar rising. The new moon for today is the 10th of Tritos. The moon is gone, but is ever present. You're ever aware where it is. And as it is in its new phase, the 5 of you, as you sit mulling over some rations, to which I will say about the rations, we're going to replace them here in a second anyways, with the supplies, so I'm not going to count them until then. But as the 5 of you are sat down, the sun set, just the wind blowing outside. Zara, you spot it first. Outside, lights moving up the hill. The light illuminated along the snow.
Like one singular light?
Several. A large number, a group. And the shadows that you can see slowly come into view. And you see a retinue of people. But not just any type of people. Lupines. Their large, wolf-like form, for most of them, memorable. And as that shadow appears, you can see a horse, 2 horses in a cart being pulled with them, and various other people holding up torches and lights as they move up the hill. Very likely a retinue that you requested 5 days ago.
Zara gathers the others and informs them of the upcoming arrival.
As they crest the hill, the snow beginning to slowly melt over time, but still a significant amount of it on the ground. Their feet pushing through it as they come up. The horse and cart stops at the winery while the rest of the retinue makes their way up the hill. And it is now you begin to see the familiar symbols of the Lupic blades. and members of the Physic clan. Among this large group of people, you spot two familiar faces. Actually, three familiar faces. Leading this sort of retinue is Emmanuel Guile, Lycan, who is wearing the same armor he was wearing during the battle against the Silver Sword. This was the lieutenant of the Blades who was in that planning meeting with you all right before the Silver Sword attacked. It appears that he has been chosen to lead the force to come assist you, and is the first to come upon the door and knock on it.
Well, what are we waiting for? Come on.
Nothing, go ahead.
Well, I don't know these people.
You can meet them.
As you open the door, I don't have all our tokens down. Something I should have thought about beforehand, but brain slow sometimes. There's a large number of people here, so you are looking among. Well, let's see here. Let me give you an exact number. I have so many tabs open. My brain. Okay. You see a farmhand, which appears to, they're dressed out. You see a couple druids. You see some people with what appear to be carpenter tools. But you also see, as you open the door, the familiar faces beyond Emmanuel, both Cersei and Primrose. Now, Flor, you're the one who opens the door, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Since it doesn't seem like anyone else is necessarily interested.
Rushing to do it.
Well, as you open the door, the guy who's kind of decked out in this intricate sort of armor that's mixed with. Go ahead.
Or would attempt to drag, pull on either Zara or Althea or Aphlia or Lavetta's arms to. Well, if they just see me, they're gonna be confused.
Zara pushes Aphlia forward.
Avlia pulls Zara forward as she pushes her.
I want contested strength, athletics, or acrobatics rolls.
Athletics or acrobatics, you said?
Either works.
Oh wait, why is that?
Why is that a disadvantage? Oh, are you still have? You need to. You can get rid of
still
your
have my
exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll take the first number. That's fine. Zara, unfortunately, you are unable to move out of the way quick enough before you are quickly moved forward by Althea here, and it is
That's not what let me go.
As Flor opens the door, it is your face who is present at the door here. Let me just put this here. I'll say the rest of the group. All right, let me move you guys back to this page. So let me get this sorted. Zara, you were at the front door. Flor, I gotta put you on the page.
I like to
Floor
see.
is the one who opens the door, and it is Zara's face who is here, Althea just behind her, Fess and Lavetta in tow. It is Emmanuel who is at the door, holding their weapons in their sheath. I heard you needed some backup, so here we are in our glory. It is good to see you again, Miss Zara.
Yes. Yup.
The rest of the retinue is going to be down at the building we saw down there. We didn't want to drag the horses all the way up the hill, and it appeared that there's a stable there.
Okay.
But we have brought, as you requested, plus one who wished to tag along, and he gestures to Prim.
You're still alive.
Actually, +2, and then my hand crawls up over my shoulder.
Hey, your hand is still
God.
separate.
I forgot about that.
Good thing you didn't lose that thing. Kind of expected you to, not gonna lie.
Oh, it's fine. If I lose it, I've got to. Wait. And she looks at her hands, and she's like, at her wrist on one side, and the full hand on the other. She's like, I'll think on that one.
Cersei pops up and waves to you all, and I heard you needed assistance in a library, so I thought I would come along to assist you all.
We need assistance in the library?
Yeah, isn't that what Aphlia was?
You take over, Aphlia. And Zara just walks back.
You can move your token if you'd like. There you go.
I also can't move my token, apparently.
It's probably because you're in the wall. Try now.
Yay!
Could put it in the wall.
Yeah, I got put in the wall. Hi.
Well,
Reload.
Emmanuel speaks up. Let me introduce you to, you know Cersei and you know Primrose. We also brought Diane, and they gesture to one of the Lycans. She is excellent working a field. We brought, and you see as they gesture to a tiefling who appears to be with them, who's decked out in druid garb. This is Whispertoad. They are excellent in handling various plants.
What? Whisper Toad?
Yes, that is their name.
Okay, I did hear it now. Okay,
Yes.
never mind.
Name.
You have myself and Berdine here to assist as your guards. And you see as he gestures to essentially what looks to be like a big bear lichen. If I can grab the token. Yep. You see, she is like not that big, but there we go. She is hardy. I mean, tall, muscular, and sees you all and waves her hand up. Let's down. Well, let's see who else is here. And he kind of looks around. Yes. I actually think I grabbed my mindset. One of these, yeah. One of these is not there. There we go. And gestures to the drow. This is one of the other druids. This is my cell. Excellent with various fungi and various spores. And then the one laborer that we have to help, as well as the various carpenters, Seraphim and the various carpenter groups. They're all down at the other building with the horses. We brought 2 horses, Jack and Red. And that is your assistance.
Hey.
Oh, and you had also requested a magic practitioner. They're also down that way as well. But yes, it is lovely to see you all. Although we are quite tired. Is there anywhere that we can rest for the evening?
Zara, weren't you making something? Working on something? Or the barracks or something like that, right?
Are there in the ones that I put on like beds in there, or was that just training?
No, so the villa, which you guys were at before, had all of those worker beds in there, plus a couple other bedrooms that you could easily house
Okay.
everyone down there. You could probably fit one or more here too as well, so if you wanted to keep Prim with you guys, you could.
Yeah, if you wanted to keep me around, I mean, it's up to you. I can go stay with the horse.
Why would you
Look
do
at
that?
my horse.
Just feel red.
Then we have a
Wonderful
room for
colour
you,
yours.
Prim. It's fine. But not. I mean, the others have a room somewhere else.
Yeah. I can go show you. I'm Floor, by the way.
Cersei,
Floor.
not great at
Like ground?
maintaining. I won't cut over that.
Floor, like flower.
Like floor, right? Or
Ah,
flower, yeah.
that was going to be my first, second, third. It was going to be one of my guesses. She nods and then follows.
Cersei, the Cersei, the ever not great in terms of professional manners, looks at the two of you and goes, "My goodness, what are you? You are a fascinating creature." Oh, sorry. No, I mean that in the nicest of ways. I've just never seen one of your kind before.
Feathers kind of like fluff a little bit, like understanding the not like that it wasn't said like in a harmful way, just like kind of fluffs their feathers like,
Whereas
I'm a pretty bird.
Floor, whereas
Peacock.
Floor, unlike Fess, she actually like flinches back a little bit and pulls her arms close to her and starts hugging herself.
Hopefully it goes and pats. Wait. How's her as tall as Fleur?
Easily ground level.
Corvum aren't very tall. So basically like probably somewhere around 5 foot.
Avlia reaches up.
Yeah, Leah's actually smaller than we are.
Leah's really small.
Or smaller
Baby.
than you are.
But
My mother was a dwarf and my father was kneecapped.
So yeah, Fess would be happy to explain like, oh yes, we're Corvum, and kind of like talk through like what that means.
Not to be confused with Kenku.
Yes. Oh yes, we're not.
You
We
wouldn't know what
that
Kenku are.
term. Yeah, we wouldn't know that term.
We do, because
Kind of.
the fairy bird, the apple
Yeah.
bird. said
Oh
something about it.
yeah, it's true. Yeah.
So we would know enough to be like, yeah.
You would know them as a family, if that, or
Yes.
like a
Yeah.
tribe. Yeah. Cersei
So yeah,
kind of looks up.
I would
Oh,
explain at least that much. Like, we're known as Corvum. We have encountered something about bird-like individuals being tied up to this whole thing. something called a kinku. We're not really sure what that is.
So fascinating. You said something about a library. Is that in this building? As she kind of steps in, kind of looking around.
Yeah.
Actually,
yes, Fleur had.
well, I was working on an arcane study. Aphlia was the one making the library.
Oh, right. Which direction? I guess I would know where that would be because I'd probably be in there.
It's literally just to your left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, right this way.
And she just pushes right past you into the library and is just like scanning all the books. We'll say a little bit of time passes.
That was great.
As you all replenish your with the food that they bring, and all that. So you guys' rations are still the same number, unless you want to grab more rations. They brought a lot. It's also been a week since you started your bastions. So we can do a bastion turn, but we'll do that here in a second. As we'll say a little bit of time passes, you show everyone to their room. Nightfall is, and we'll bring you guys all into the kitchen here, chatting with that. While I pull up the sneeze is gonna happen. There we go. But yeah, so time passes, you guys show them down to the villa, or no, the winery where they're staying. Prim stays up here, as does Cersei. And that is, an hour or two by the time you make your way up here. And, yeah. Oh!
Question, is Zara still glowing, by the way?
No, that would have been...
No, because when you moved her, I couldn't see shit. I think she still has a light effect on her.
Yeah, she probably does. There we go.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh, also, I just found out
Zara always looks like she's glowing.
I know, she is beautiful.
There's a bastion thing. How do I do this on Roll20? What?
Oh,
actually,
I'll found new toys.
Is it on here?
Oh, and on stream too. I don't know if she can do that.
Wait.
Oh, build a bastion. Oh my god, look at this.
You want to build a bastion?
We want to see what the hell.
So if I name this to... Okay, this might be something I have to do. Wait, so if I do this, and then character names. Okay, wait. If I change this to... Yep. And have it as a bastion, then I can add special facilities. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna give you guys all access to this. You guys can fuck with this. you guys handle this.
I have a very important question.
Yes.
My hand.
What about it?
I remember we talked about there being my hand encased in metal, and was it not that we were going to get my hand enchanted so that I could have a mage hand while my hand was gone?
I think it was so you could do magical damage, silver damage rather.
Silver damage when I punched people.
What the hell?
Like I could attach it to my wrist while my hand was away.
I think it's funny if it's a mage hand too. I think that's funny.
Mage hand, let's go. When the wrist detaches, I've just got this like half translucent, kind of blue sparkly hand. And it's still attached to my wrist. It's effectively just a hand.
You guys can so at the top of the journals, you should see the bastion. So you should be able to, I mean, we're not doing it exactly as like we're not doing it as like exactly how it's written in the book, but if we do it like that, you guys should be able to add to it and then keep track of your orders and whatnot for it. But I'll add it to my list of things to perfect, but you guys can fuck with it and save me the trouble, please. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Okay. But if you guys want to keep that updated, you guys have it's now 6 special rooms or special facilities. All right, I'll get you a hand icon. I'm
just asking you to give me a hand here. Look, I can't.
Yeah, she just really needs that hand, man.
Let's see here. All right. Fuck me. All right, let's find an icon here for you. Silver hand. Oh wait, I'm just gonna get a bunch of wow shit. God damn it. I didn't think this. Oh no, wait, we're good. Yeah, okay, you're getting this one. You're getting this one. Fuck you. You're getting this one. I'm giving you this one. You'll see.
You better make your decision wisely.
I think you'll appreciate it.
You better make your decision wisely.
Nope, stop it. You can't do that to me.
You sure you're doing the right thing?
This is my stream. You can't just
come here. Are you being
here.
a good girl? Or are you being a bad girl?
All right. This is a.
I feel like we should leave.
This is a hostile takeover. What color do I have all the other mage?
Welcome to Owl Odyssey.
What did you just say?
I said, hey guys, welcome to Owl Odyssey. My name's Owl. This is my Odyssey.
Wait a second.
She's taking over.
All right, here you go. Here's your mage hand. Let me just make it the right size here in a second.
If it doesn't have a basketball and it isn't shooting a sick 3-pointer, I'll be upset.
That is perfect.
There you go.
Nice.
Made you look. All right.
Oh, fuck.
At least I didn't lose the game.
Also, you need to swap your name, by the way, on Roll20. The name in brackets should be your character name.
What?
I mean,
I refuse.
There we go. Okay, there you go. Now you have a mage hand. Let me put it in the mage hand thing. There we go. Why didn't I update the picture? Fuck you, man.
There. Is that better?
You know what? I'll take it. Why isn't this image loading? There we go. Okay. There you go. Now you have your own unique icon for the mage hand.
I can't even move it around. My immersion is ruined.
Oh fuck. You know, it would help if I... Okay. Details represents mage hand, one of fucking them. Although I don't know if that's going to be the right mage hand.
I like the idea that my hand understands sign language, but no one else does. Like, I don't. If my hand tries to talk to me, I don't know what it's saying.
The fuck is your hand gesturing for? What's he doing? Is he having a stroke?
He's just he does that sometimes. He's a funky little guy. He likes to dance, I think.
You know what? I think we should all get our mage hands out. We'll get all...
There's mine.
Yeah.
Only Zara and Lavetta don't have mage hands. It's kind of funny the lesbians don't have mage hand. All right.
Mary's just like, what are we doing?
Oh yeah. So there's a... Prim, as you're set down at this table, a little blue jay seems to be running around on the table itself, and comes up to you and looks up at you, and is like inspecting you as it tilts its head. Hey there, I'm Jerry. It says to you.
Jerry. With a G or a J?
Jerry J.
I'd assume it's because you're a blue jay, right? So it'd be a
That's
blue
right.
jay. Do
That's
you need
my
to use
name.
a different pen when you write your name? Do you write your name? Can you write your name?
I've
We can
never
be
tried.
friends. And then she tries to pick her up. Tries to
You
pick up the bird.
Jer-
But she's got
Yeah.
the mage hand, so just through. It's like, damn it.
Well, they're technically both mage hands.
Yeah. Yeah, so it actually would work.
It would work.
I throttled the bird.
Ah!
That's so strong. That's so
I
strong.
don't.
Okay, you don't. Okay.
Retcon.
You got anything to drink? I've started drinking lately, and it's great.
Jerry, no.
No.
I found this big barrel of stuff. Oh,
Wait, did you find more?
yeah. There's a whole
Where?
building down there of them.
He's,
Oh,
he's
then
talking
that-
about the winery.
That's not good stuff.
Sorry about that.
Okay, I have a question to DM.
Yes.
So Primrose can have a familiar. Can their familiar be another disembodied hand?
Yes, but how are you going to see through it?
Well, technically I can talk through it too, even if it can't talk, so we'll just...
Wait, I got it.
Oh.
I got this. Don't worry, I've got it.
That's like the eye on the palm of the hand.
little
It's
hand,
the Dora
this
hand.
little hand
No,
where it makes its own
I've got something
mouth,
better.
and it goes
Yeah,
wap,
I've
wap,
got something-
wap, wap, wap.
Yeah, just wait.
Oh
I've got
god,
this.
you got something bad. Oh no.
I've got it.
Shan's model with Shan's got them VTuber with the sock over the hand.
Here we go. Wait, is this gonna load? Come on, there we go. It's gonna be really big when it loads in, but give it a second. There we go.
Why is this so aggressive?
Is that what you
Why
wanted?
does it have like speed blur on it? Like it looks like it's about to attack. It's not just here for a fun time, it's here to ruin your time.
That's what you wanted, right?
Okay, so I guess that answers my question. My hand can be my familiar.
Well, do you want that? Do you want it to be the same hand, or do you want it to be a separate hand?
I want it to be, I think Prim's right hand is gone, so can it be a left hand?
That's left hand.
It's a left hand? The
Yeah,
left
there
hand
we
is
go.
gone?
No, I said that works. No, that works.
Okay, okay.
I keep wanting to click Zara because your fucking new GTA RP character's name is Zara. When I'm trying to assign you the perms.
L.
Alright. Well, let's use selected token. Here we go. Alright. This is intense. Alright.
Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. You haven't even met my friends yet. And she like lifts up the hood that's like laying like flat against her back, and then just out of it just
Is this the hand?
two hands crawl up over the shoulder. You got one
That's
on the left side.
terrible.
What the fuck?
One on the left side that looks a little bit weird, but it also just seems like a hand. A little sparkly maybe. And then the one on the right, which is literally just her hand. So I made a deal, and then she like brings up her hands to clasp them together, and you see that there's just a stump on one side. I didn't really trust them at first, but I mean, after I've seen
Your
the results, you
hands?
gotta hand it to them.
Oh no.
My god.
No, actually, it's just this. And then she grabs the hand and she's like violently shoves it into the stump, and then twists the bracelet back around the bracelet to teeth. And then my hand's
it's when
connected
the
back up.
kitchen door opens and this big, massive creature enters, Prim, that you haven't seen before.
Prim stands up instantly and throws one of her hands.
No!
No!
You watch
She's
as
throwing
like
hands!
the little moth antennae on top of Mothman just wiggle, and the hand just falls directly in front of it.
Oh,
He's
Yeah,
wearing like
yeah,
a nice
that's
little
it,
suit and
Mothman.
tie with a little bow tie. He's got a little bow tie on.
Oh, we got your uniform. Cool.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Yay!
You see he's carrying like a little dinner tray and looks at the hand on the ground.
I don't think I don't think that needs to eat. Does it need to eat?
It's they are yours?
Mhm.
Friend?
Yes.
And they turn their hand and
Yeah.
like, tilt their head
I've-
looking out.
And
Aphlia controls her mage hand to pat Mothman on the head.
You hear like little.
Aww.
And places you down a bunch of food, which for the first time is like actual nice food, like cooked carrots, potatoes.
Wow. You look very dapper, Mothman.
Mothman bows his little head and then leaves.
Aww.
All right.
How did we immediately make Mothman an employee?
I mean, he offered to cook.
Yeah, Mothman did offer to cook.
Requested that they become your butler.
Yeah,
But
they wanted to help, so
All right. Well, as the six of you sit around the table, it's up to you now what you would like to do, how you plan where you're going next.
Okay. Well, now we don't have to worry about leaving the villa unattended.
Yeah, seems like we've got that handled.
So
I see what you did there.
I'm
the,
suffering.
I think the next thing, like, we're gonna have to head back into the city to try and either thin out the horde or figure out some way to get inside without being spotted. But I don't know that the second option is possible without stronger magic.
I feel like I need to be filled in on stuff. I've just been trying to figure out how much stuff I can put through the hole in my neck. I feel very out of the loop.
Well, did they fill you in on anything we put in the letter?
That was a
Or
letter.
no?
No, you were busy
Yeah.
go getting your hand.
Yeah, but well, we've been to the city of Pelosia. Once. We've confirmed it was the North Gate, right? Double checks notes.
You went through the east,
No,
the
we went
north
through the
gate,
north
and then
gate.
yeah, and then flew over the eastern gate.
So we've confirmed that the northern gate is no longer locked, but it is closed, so it should be secure. If I remember correct. Then
Yeah, you guys did lock it.
yeah,
Or shut it, I mean,
closed
not lock it.
we closed it behind us, but didn't lock it. And then when we came back, we flew over the eastern gate and managed to see that it is destroyed, as the notes from the people that were here before mentioned. There was a massive horde of undead. It seemed to me like there was one person kind of directing them from the rooftops, but I can't be sure because I didn't have too much time to actually observe them because, running from undead horde.
Right. As when you mentioned that they're undead, like whole body tenses up slightly.
Fasten floor. It's at this time you notice Prim's eyes. Echo, would you like to describe Prim's eyes?
Hollow, emptied voids. All you really see is the reflection of what used to be an eye. The blood curdled and rotted. Just a solid mass of black.
Mm-hmm.
There is a... Can I have both of you guys roll history checks, please? The two burbs.
Sure.
Where?
There is a familiarity to the rot around the eyes. It is unique, but somewhat familiar. You just can't place your finger on it.
So she just looks confused as to why they're both looking at her. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. She brings her hood up and over her face.
No,
No, you're fine. Just pardon our curiosity.
Oh, by the way, that I don't know if we actually introduced Vess, but this is Vess. Points to other verb.
Yeah.
Vest?
Fess, as in shortened
Fess.
from Crowfessor.
Can I call you Professor?
If you like. I feel like it is most accurate, but the others do have more fun calling me Fess.
And like I said earlier, I am Floor. So we met up with Aphlia, Zara, and Lavetta as they were leaving. What was that city called?
The one we went to?
The one y'all were coming from.
Lupine. Where all the others now came from.
Yeah, that one. We met them shortly after they had left, I believe, and began traveling with them. Then, we suddenly found ourselves here.
They found me in a cage.
Yeah, we weren't in cages. We just at one point we were in a fertile forest, and then suddenly a barren field covered in snow.
I miss forests.
Forests are good.
Wait, the person or the place?
This was a place, not a person.
Okay. I miss forests. Just repeats himself.
But then we traveled here. During the traveling, Groff unfortunately ate some of the food that, we're not supposed to touch.
And it is this time you realize Groff is not among them right now.
Something smells different.
Yeah, he didn't
Where's the
make it.
what do you mean?
So you know how the food around Velocia is
Don't eat it.
it's really bad. There's multiple diseases and plagues and stuff. Plus the actual life draining something or magic. But Groff, he had been gathering some of the food as we went, apparently, and ate some and fell ill. And unfortunately, there were too many complicated diseases that he caught at that point for any of us to successfully help him. So
So what? You just left him there?
well, we ended up burning his body.
Yeah.
Make sure he didn't. Well,
Attack us.
yeah. Since we've been dealing with a bunch of things that have seemingly crossed over, but still move.
Seems like death is sort of the theme of this place.
Yeah,
Sickness.
Can you roll me a
Because-
roll, please, my dear? There you go.
Yeah. Sure can. Apparently I'm a mage hand.
What's your current level?
We never decided if it... Oh, my current level? And we never
Mhm.
decided if it changed at all.
I
I
don't think
believe it
changed.
was 2.
Okay, we can leave it at 2 for this one, but I do want a D100, please. No, I want to just say your mind is overcome with the smell of Groff, to the point that like it overwhelms your emotions. It is a hallucination in its own right, but it is. Yeah, I don't think it's. You know what? Forget the roll that I'm thinking about, because those were specifically for that one thing. But you can have hallucinations whenever, correct? If I'm not mistaken on how you designed the character?
That is correct, yes.
Okay, so yeah, this will just be a pure hallucination. You can smell him, and that sort of like those long conversations that you would have had, both of you being in a cage near each other, just come back to you.
Starts trembling a little bit, just ever so slightly, and just clenches the hand into a fist.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Just sulks back into the chair a little bit.
There is a eerie puppy in my way. No, there's eerie quietness over you all. I also didn't realize I have to update your token here. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. But yeah, there's a quietness at the moment that it's unsettling in its own right. Lavetta kind of pipes up. So, what are we gonna do? In the city.
Well, we need to figure out the root of all of this. The
central piece.
Yeah, some kind of obsidian skull or something. Was that?
Yeah.
We give up on one or two more friends along the way, I guess. Sorry.
We didn't give up on him. He was beyond our capacity to heal, and he was turning. He was very sick.
Give me a persuasion check. Give me an insight check.
Okay.
I want an insight check from Prim. Yep. Prim, based on what they're saying, they truly believe what they are saying. Whether or not you believe that is up to you. But from what you can gather, it's the truth. From what, their truth, I should say, is the best way to put it.
I mean, maybe someone would have had the capacity, but we did not at the time. And we took the course that we thought was the only one open to us.
A voice shows in your head, Primrose. I could help him. I could free him. Just say the word. I don't know if that came through on the mic.
Stands up and walks out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Not in a rush or anything, but just acknowledging that the conversation is basically at its end.
The two hands on the table kind of flop up, look at each other, and then follow after.
I'm not sure what we can do in the city. I have no way to conceal our presence from the undead, at least as far as I'm. But I am. So we'll likely have to fight, but we're going to have to find a way to essentially break the curse upon the land. Whether it's by removing the focal point or the caster themselves. It could be one or the other, or we may need to do both. It depends on on the spell.
Yeah.
And if it even is a spell. Or if it's a ritual or a poison or so many different options.
Zara,
Yeah.
this time, it hasn't been that long. You remember you had been requested by a few people to collect things if you go into Belosia. You know that there's a magic shop somewhere within the lower city that the proprietor wanted you to protect or grab their items. You're also aware of the Blosic archives, a vast library that not only could assist you in your mission, but you had been requested to get books from as well.
And the sword... Wasn't there like a sword?
So the Silver Sword was looking for a sword, the Sword of Sarah. But
It's the one that thingy had, yeah.
that's what Lyra had, yeah.
We'll asked to check out a couple of things in Belosia, but it's more of a... If we're on the way, we can swing by thing.
I mean, having places to go and start at is better than going in with no idea where we're going at all.
Well, there was this magic shop, so if there's anything there left, which I doubt, but you never know, in deserted fucking undead city, maybe we'll find stuff there for us as well.
Yeah, that would be a good start. Maybe there'll be magic components or something as well that were left behind in the chaos.
Yeah, so I think that might be a good idea to first head towards or try to find at least.
Mm-hmm. Do we have
He was still there.
Do we have any idea where in the city it is?
Did you just... Sorry, to Owl, you just said it was to the east, right? Or am I just completely making that up?
So he had said that it is in the lower city, but I don't believe... Let me double check. I believe...
Anything called that?
Why isn't it here? Oh, and there's also, if you guys wanted to follow that plot line, you also, as a reminder, have the Emporia, the possible safe house that you guys can look into as well.
That's what I was thinking of. The shop in Lupine that asked.
Yeah, so you're asking about the Oracle. You had been warned, like they wanted you to collect the magical items and bring some of them back to Lupine, to the city that, or so the shop that's not called Acolyte. They didn't really seem to know what would be remaining there since they brought what they could. There is also, you were made aware of in that journal about the storehouse, the Emporia storehouse. If you remember down in the villa, you guys picked up a journal from someone who was looking for their sibling.
Yep.
And you guys had dealt with Emporia way back. If you guys, well, I say it would have been Lavetta, Alfia, and Zara who would have dealt with...
Where we were, like, literally the first fucking thing we did, right?
Mm-hmm.
When we traveled with the tree and the person being captured.
Yep.
And the special knots.
Mm-hmm. They had, yeah. Yep. So there's that you can go down that line. Like I said, there's Oracle, there's the magic weapon shop, which you had been asked by Gautier to collect his magical items from his shop or whatever remains. And then you had a request from Archivist Charlevoix, who had asked for the collection of books as well. And I mean, you would have a rough idea where the Emporia house is. You would have a rough idea where you were told where the archives was. For the Oracle, I don't remember if you got direct information. Let me double check.
Trees outside.
What'd you say?
Are there any trees outside?
Yeah.
Prim's gonna go find a tree
Okay.
and just climb up it.
Check your DMs as well. For a question about your mage hand or your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say you have a rough idea where it is. Somewhere in like the northeastern part of the lower city, but beyond that, nothing concrete.
Northeastern part of the lower city somewhere. That's all I know. But magical stuff sounds pretty good to have. And or sell.
To argue with that.
If we're in the neighborhood of like the other things we saw in the books and storehouse and whatever, we can just swing by. Because I doubt it'll be just a straight, like, go straight journey. Considering what we saw last time we went in there.
Agreed.
Well, it sounds like you have all made your decision for where you are to head into the city. Your intention is, it sounds like, to try and find the magical shop. Am I correct in that assumption?
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Who knows what you may come upon in the meantime, but that is the goals. Now, I want to ask the group, is there anything else you guys wish to go over? Anything else you found or learned?
No, I think we already talked through like the bone mirror that I found, right? Like I think we already told the group about that one.
You haven't?
No.
You're gonna have to forgive me because it's been several weeks since we did that. Was it Floor that I told about the mirror? Or did I tell anyone about the mirror?
You haven't told anyone yet.
Okay.
Would you like a reminder what it does?
Please. I'm
Did
like
you-
still like scrolling through my. I thought I put it in my inventory, but
It'll be Team Toast items as well on the right-hand side. Did you attune to it?
I did.
Okay. So you learned that you can cast Speak with Dead through it.
Right. That's right. Okay, so okay, so you remember I've been a little distracted with my garden, but do you remember that that mirror that I found down in that was a while ago, right? Like that was downstairs, right? After getting through the door with the codes and everything?
Would have been 5-6 days ago.
Yeah.
5-6 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're here a week.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
week is 5 days.
Oh, that's right.
So, yeah. So, in that room that we went in beyond the door with all of the different codes, you know, the locks with the different languages, quite clever that. I found a mirror in there, made of bone, and after studying it and tuning with it, I can speak with the dead through it.
The fuck?
But it might be useful.
There's hearts some dead folks.
I mean, dead folks have seen things. Things that got them dead. Maybe important things.
I guess you're right.
I don't think it works on the undead, though.
Well,
they just
I
have to be
mean,
dead.
it's in the name. It's not really dead.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Might be useful in Belosia if we want trying to find our way. If there's someone dead that's from Belosia, you know, they might be able to tell us where to go.
Exactly. You know, it might be helpful to find, like, the shops we're looking for. Or maybe resistances that are in the city. Safe houses? I don't know what. But I think it'll be useful.
Have you tried it?
I think everything here was too long dead.
I don't think it matters.
But, oh, right. Do we still have
you
those-
tried it?
I mean, we burned most of the. I was thinking. I haven't tried it yet. I was thinking of using it on, but we burned most of the things that were dead around here. I don't
Nope.
know.
You left all those bodies down there.
Oh, right. Right. There's all those bodies down where we found the arcane thing. We could go try it.
Yeah, you can try it, and I can stand like a couple of meters away. That's fine by me.
Oh, I'm good with that. This is like very like excited all of a sudden to like learn something new and try something interesting.
All right. So are you going to head downstairs and speak with the bodies, it sounds like?
Yes, please.
All right. Well, I'm going to take you guys off the screen. I'm not going to make you...
disapproving in spirit.
Well, you decided to go climb a tree. I got
It
you.
was in a different room anyway. Having a hissy fit.
Just so long as you didn't climb Mothman's tree. There's like a little fort and everything. We made Mothman a
you guys
nest.
haven't really started on his fort yet, but I guess you could do that soon.
I want to do that. He needs a nest.
There's just like a piece of paper on it that says reserved.
Yeah.
It's a reserved tree.
And scribbled over it, and it says Prim,
Oh,
and then a little smiley face.
rude.
All right. Sure. Okay, so you make your way downstairs, and there is a vast collection of bodies in the room. There are 12 long dead skeletons, plus another one that looks like it was tied up and died in torture.
Yeah. That's the one I want to talk to.
Okay. You walk up to the
Outside of
corpse.
character. So is this a kink thing, or...
Even in
Fucking hell.
death, they think it was a kink thing. Gods. It was
Oh.
one time, alright?
You get tied up one time, and everyone thinks you like
One
being tied up.
You got found at the S&M club once, and now they'll never let you forget it.
Oh my goodness. All right, so it seems like you are pretty content on this individual, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let me pull up my notes here. Let me get some good music going for this, because this is gonna be spoopy. Oh,
You hear the sound of ghost whips.
you hear whips and chains.
And
All
they
right.
roll for excitement.
As you position yourself sat down next to the skeleton, how are you using the mirror? You have a general idea that you need to use the mirror through the reflection.
Yeah, so kind of with my back positioned to the skeleton, I'm looking over my shoulder through the mirror, aligning so that the mirror is reflecting the skeleton as best I can, trying to capture the face. Or
Okay.
what would have once been the face.
You focus your energies through this mirror. And you think about your intent. And you watch through the reflection of the mirror, and you alone. Who else is in this room, mind you? Is everyone came downstairs with them?
Zora's like a couple of meters away, hand resting on a dagger.
The rest of you all begin to feel cold, like a chill has overcome the area that you are in. Goosebumps form along your arms. Fess, you watch as through the mirror, and only you see as the skeleton bends upward, bringing its long, bony hand to rest on your shoulder. It feels like ice against your skin. You feel compelled to maintain your focus upon the mirror, despite that itching feeling to look behind your back. You may ask it 5 questions.
Who are you?
Where did it go? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my notes? I have like 3 pages open. Here it is. I was once to be the future head of the Westbury family. To be and beloved son of its owner. My name was Jack Westbury. You watch as the sort of remains of its jaw clambers open and close as you cast this spell.
What happened to you here?
I saved us from the beasts. I brought them into my domain, protected them with my creation, but we starved. And in retribution for my kindness, they tortured me.
Who were they?
They were the help workers of our great estate, workers who were honored to work for the Westbury family.
They were servants.
Yes. Was that a question or was that a statement?
That wasn't a question, that was a statement.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, that was more mumbling to myself. That wasn't a question.
Yes, I'm just aware. Just be wareful.
Yeah.
If you say something. Okay.
It might react. Yeah. What were you trying to create down here?
My magnum opus. My greatest creation yet. The soil here was blessed by the ley lines, and I was going to harness it for its power and make a name for myself.
Fess can't really look away from the mirror, but if anybody else in the room has a pressing question, this is the last question we can ask. So if there's something else Fess should ask, does someone want to...
How are you portraying this to them in character?
If Fess can't look away, it's only a hand mirror, so with the free hand kind of motioning toward the group in like a anything else kind of like circular motion with a taloned hand, like anything else you want to ask, or...
Is that what you just said?
No, I didn't say anything, just motioning
With the hand. Got it.
with the hand. I'm not speaking because I feel like if I speak out loud, he's gonna take it as a question for him.
You didn't come with 3. Okay, no. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. This guy didn't seem that bright, so I don't have any questions for him regarding the ley line stuff. So.
Do you know what happened to the land outside, why the ground is poisoned? Or life itself seems poisoned?
No. And you feel the hand lift up and clamber back onto the ground.
Okay, I figured that was all I was gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I have any sense for if I can use this again right away, or...
You can use it twice a day.
Twice a day. Okay.
But not with him.
Not again on the same corpse, kind of.
You have to wait 10 days.
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right. Just finishing up taking my notes. While Fess is like scribbling down, now that they can break contact with the mirror, and they're just kind of like, they take out a piece of paper and they're like scribbling down like the notes, like roughly what questions they asked and what answers they received. Because were other people able to hear, or do I need to relay? I'm not really sure how that worked. Was I only able to see and hear?
They could only... No one else could see it, but they could get an idea of the answers. If not, they don't know why.
Okay. While I jot this down, I can only do this one more time today. Does anybody see another corpse that looks promising that might have been smarter or more better equipped to understand what was happening around here or any questions we have.
I mean, if he said he brought the help in here and they all starved to death, I think none of them would really know, because as far as I'm aware, the curse or the lupine, the wasn't that before the undead and the life draining stuff? I don't actually know the history of Pelosia, so
I don't either.
I'm not a big fan of, you're not even fucking safe in your death to not be disturbed. So I mean, it's up to you if you have someone you really want to ask shit to. But unless I really, really need information, I'm gonna stay far away from that thing. She points at the mirror.
Yeah. I understand your reservation. You know, I have some slightly differing opinions, probably because I've been in the Fey realm for so long, which honestly, who knows how long that is. I just feel like if it can help us figure out what happened here and stop it, it's better to be able to ask than not know. Would I have a sense of like what Flora was talking about? Would I have a sense of like that these people would have any idea what was happening in the city?
I am not going to give that to you. I think
that is fine.
I think you're going to need to make a determination based on the information that you have.
Yeah. When we came into this room, there were a bunch, like he's all chained up on one end of the room, and the others are kind of against the walls, probably passing one or two at a time individually if they're starving to death. But they're all basically bones, right? They're not...
Oh, they're several years long gone. Yes.
Yeah. And we kind of searched through here and we didn't really... Did I get the mirror from a particular corpse that was down here? Or was it just kind of off to the side?
It would have been with the corpse you just interrogated.
Oh, okay. I'm going to just pick a corpse at random. And try to speak with it. Again, positioning it so that it's at my back and focusing the mirror on what would have been the face of corpse.
As you do, that same coldness comes over everyone in the room. The body lifts up, the hand upon your shoulder. What would you like to ask it?
Who are you?
I was once the maid of the house. A no one, ma'am.
What happened here?
Starvation, hunger, idiocracy.
Who all was down here?
The various workers of the house.
I cannot spell. Did Jack Westbury make any promises to you before imprisoning you all down here?
To protect us, save us. That's all you get.
again, kind of last question. Fess motions again with their hand for if anybody has any other questions of the party before Fess asks the last question.
Fess can't see it, but Zara's face clearly shows hell no.
No.
Laura, that was a no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What monsters was Jack protecting you from?
The beasts. The beasts that tore through the farmlands.
Beasts that tore through the foglands? Is that what you said?
Farmlands.
Farmlands, okay. And then I assume she immediately, like...
The hand lifts off your shoulder and the creature falls backwards.
Yep.
Hey babe, new area just dropped to the foglands.
Okay.
Alright. So anything else you guys wish to do?
Fess is, again, scribbling down notes. And then, kind of looks back at their traveling companions and says, well, that's all I can do with that for the day.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we should go back up?
Alright. We come to a close. But I am gonna ask Zara, will you roll me a D100, please?
Okay. Just a normal D100. Nothing can go wrong.
Yeah.
You explode.
Right.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
I want to know what everyone's orders are for their bastion rooms, by the way. You have different orders, so that can be... let me find out. Can be... the special orders that you guys have specifically for that room. So if you look on the room options, and then so for example, for the barracks, you have the order of either or just recruit, which means you can get more people. You can also do maintain, which just means that it just is kept as is for the time being. And then there's obviously harvest as well. So I think, and then you also have a research one for the library. So that would be the order for next one. So yours would, because you kind of did the research for this one, Althea, but that's fine. So I'm assuming the two gardens are going to harvest, right?
Sure.
Okay. And then the barracks. What would you like to do with the barracks?
Maintain. Get them settled in and like just training a bit, like that kind of stuff.
And the arcane study, I believe, is the last one we have.
Mm-hmm.
Which is either could gain a charm, which allows you to cast Identify. Oh, you just get that regardless. So add that to your thing. And then you have craft, and there's 3 craft options. But you can only do 2.
Yeah.
I assume Prim's rooms won't be here.
No,
until...
yours will be created now. So you have someone who can maintain it. The drow is specifically intended for what you told me last night. But they will create it for these 5 days.
Understood.
So your stuff will be ready.
Yes, I will gain the charm, and I actually, so with the crafting and arcane focus, could I have that essentially be crafting like a rune or sigil that I had like one of the protective wards, essentially?
So an arcane focus is for spell casting, but I would be fine to homebrew it a little bit to give you the ability to have them working on one of the protective runes. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. All right. So the harvest is going to be Lavetta and Fess. I'm going to roll D100 from both of you. On the left-hand side. All right. So, what this means, 34% of the herbs survived and 44% of the food survived.
Nice.
So that is 44 rations that have been added, because I believe it makes 100, if I'm not mistaken.
Sweet.
So that is added to the thing. I recommend you guys grab rations if you want some. You currently have a good number. But it's 100 days worth of rations. So yeah, 100 rations. So you get 44 from that. They brought 120 as well.
Nice.
Let's see how many I have. Wait. How many?
You may have run out.
I would stock myself back up to 10.
Okay, so how many do you have?
Had 8 before the 5 days, so 3, which means 7 is what I take.
Okay.
I'll take 5. I have 5.
Well, you would have used up across those 5 days, so you probably want 10.
Okay, I'll just adjust it to 10.
Okay.
If I can.
Yep.
There it is, okay.
Everyone else?
But the weights did not... The weight did not adjust, is that... Never mind. Okay. I'm stupid. Never mind.
You're fine. Alright. Keep that in mind. Everyone's set there. Put yours at 10. That's fine. And if we need to calculate it more in depth, then I can. But you guys have a good extra amount of food right now. Okay. So... Right. So you rolled an 88, correct?
Yeah.
Let me pull up our Bastion events. Roll me another D100, please. Because this doesn't work in the story, so I can't. 39. Okay, and roll me a D8, please. Alright, well, everything seems to be in order, and it seems like one of the druids was able to handle the bug problem in the basement of the winery. It's pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Alright, so that is where we'll end today's D&D session, with you guys using your bastions. For those who are new here, we stream this every Saturdays. However, next Saturday we will not have a stream for D&D since one of my partners is coming into town. So I'd rather spend time with them. No offense, guys. No offense to you all.
None taken. I wouldn't be able to make it
All
anyways.
the offense taken. I'm
Think
joking.
about
Joking.
this, damn.
Yeah, no fences for you. I took all of them.
My fence is about to fly.
So our next episode will be the 21st, if people can make it that day. We'll find out. But yeah, 10 a.m. Eastern Saturday. Tomorrow, likely no board game, so probably just gonna go. We were gonna figure it out. Vanny and I were talking about it.
Yeah.
Wait, my birthday's
So
on a Sunday? Shit. What?
Oh.
What'd you say?
No.
Birthday's on a Sunday.
No,
Oh yeah, your birthday's coming up.
No, it's not.
It is. When is it?
Happy birthday to
Next week.
you.
Next week. Do it next week. Do it next week. Next week.
You have D&D the day
Wait.
before.
There's no game next week.
Not
The
next week.
21st,
It's
I
the
mean.
next week. It's the
The
21st.
21st.
My birthday's on the
Happy
22nd.
early birthday.
Oh my god. Alright, chat,
God
stick
damn
around.
it.
I'm gonna swap over to GTA for a little bit, try to get my fucking quota done. Alright, so I will talk to you guys later.
Oh my
D&D
god, I get
folks.
to harass you?
Oh boy. I'll see you, chat. I'll see you in a little bit. All of you guys who came to visit today for D&D, thank you very much. And I will swap over here in a second. Bye. Oh, fuck my locker. Oh, it's my locker. It's fine. I need another pair of handcuffs. I forgot.
Dispatch Pursuit 1, 1038 northbound Strawberry Avenue, next to the furniture store with Black Rebel occupied 1 time.
Info.
Just fuck the locker, dude. Fuck it up. Oh, man. Okay.
Hey. Sure.
Dispatch 427, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. 29+1, 1038, westbound, 82 Kelly Avenue, Black, Yuga Classic, occupied.
Hello.
1 time.
I hear that.
Fuck me, dude. Get in the car. There we go. Jesus. Alright, who texted me? Oh, just Sarah. Okay. Sun Lee tried calling me. But I think it's because I tried calling him the other day. Oh, I'm not even on duty. God damn it. How? Oh, okay. No worries, Echo. Love you lots. Thank you for joining for D&D. Sure. Hi.
Hi, did you get your Sabine? Or no?
No, of course I didn't.
Oh, god damn it.
The
Takes so
DA
long.
hasn't even looked at it yet.
What? What do you mean?
Yep.
I think there was one around when I clocked on duty.
Let me check.
Yeah.
DA's office from PD? Nope. That's annoying.
Yeah, he probably went off duty as he was going outside when I was coming in. I could have asked Wade yesterday, I guess. I thought it was already signed by the DA. I thought he was just waiting on a judge.
147 in Elysian Island, Pico Court, 10-8, back on control.
Alright, well, I need to go spend more money on health insurance because you don't get reimbursed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why can't I find myself?
What? You can't find yourself?
Oh, I found it.
Do you need
Okay.
therapy? Is this like...
We all do. No, I was trying to find myself on the leaderboard.
Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, well,
My
I'm
10
gonna check.
investigations.
I'm gonna... If I see a DA you're not around, I can ask, but I also have Erwin training later, so...
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Alright,
All right.
stay safe.
I will.
Bye-bye.
Okay. So... I need to... I need to put the recordings in. I'm gonna eat my soup. Good soup.
Dispatch Pursuit 1, clear traffic tonight.
Dispatch 427, I'm going to 76 to the 47 up in Mirror Park just to assist TAC Med, but it's in a weird spot.
439 plus 1's in traffic.
Excuse me. All right, chat. If you didn't know, we're running fundraising right now for the Jingle Jam, or sorry, for the Trevor Project through the Jingle Jam. Trevor Project is making a new organization that helps prevent suicide and mental health crises by through resources and support lines for queer youth. If you guys want to support, the second link in the pinned comment or exclamation point donate in chat. This is done through the Jingle Jam, which is a group of fundraisers who are raising money for charity. So yeah, if you want to help donate, actually, let me go this way. And if you donate, and I have the thing open, that'd help. If you donate more than £35 and select the correct thing under the incentives options on Tiltify, you'll be rewarded with the Jingle Jam Games Bundle. 47, I've located the 47. Oh god, why wiggle around so much? Okay, careful! Careful! Alright, let's get you here so you're out of the water.
Oh shit.
Nice one.
All of this for me?
Well, making sure
Hello,
TAC Med's protecting them.
Oh, wait, no.
We don't know. But she was down here in the water, so I brought her out of the water.
I'll double check if there's no one else.
And off-roading an ambulance is not ideal.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Hi, Sarah.
Just because I'm bruising here, nothing too bad.
Yeah, it doesn't look like she fell from such a height.
No, I didn't.
I got a lot of people on duty.
Alright, well, we'll get her over to Eclipse then.
Alright, you have a good one.
Alright, thank you.
Julio.
Two units reporting to 47. Is that a slow day for you lot as well?
Oh, I just got on duty. It's a weird spot. People like to dump bodies here, so I just want to make sure no one was dead.
Dispatch 125 plus 176, that was ATM on Sonora.
Dispatch 427, 47, up by the dam. It's going to be code 4. Woman just tripped.
Pursuit 176, ATM alarm.
209, going to the purple dino, ATM emergency.
Attached to 309.
Come in, come in.
So 123. I don't see anyone here. I'm gonna check blind. The gas station itself, purple dinosaur. There's a black car type vehicle.
We
No
have a
one
lot of
inside.
cameras in here.
Dispatch
There.
439, we got ourselves a buzzer going eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. One time's occupied. Landed in the road. If we could get somebody on City Radio 100.
427.
Sorry,
Probably
where
on my way.
We're currently at the Vinewood PD, going around in circles at the moment.
Alright, we're too far away.
Currently going southbound off of Elkin.
Talk about this 123 store.
Step on this ATM up here in front of purple dinosaur. I don't see anyone.
True 9, +1, nothing westbound on Route 68.
Don't see anyone on top of the silo or purple dinosaur itself. I think they're gone.
A for
Copy. True 9 +1, 10-8.
Yeah, last seen around here, we tried to
Pursue
contact.
1, ETA on the ATM alarm.
I have a Civi
radio.
radio if you want to try to contact them on there, see if they're on ATC.
Yeah, we were just trying, no contact.
Got it. Okay, okay.
309 +1 is 76, the latest vehicle tampering alert.
Dispatch 427, code 6 for the vehicle. Didn't expect you guys coming up this way, sorry. Say that again?
Can you try on Civi 100, please?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah,
figure we could-
Civi 100 is ATC.
Yeah, but I figure we could still get, some civilian. Pick up some civilian signals. That's fine, man.
All good.
Have to pick me up one of them.
ATC from PD. ATC from PD. If there's any units or any helicopters or pilots on this frequency, make yourself known, please.
Cool Pegasus.
Last and final warning, if there's anyone who is currently operating an aircraft and is on ATC, please make yourself known. Nothing. I'll keep it on me, though, just in case.
Okay.
Radio check.
10-2. Who did I just call? Yeah, 555-75. Oh, interesting.
It might have been a dispatch phone. Nope, actually I don't have that number on my dispatch phones.
No,
Dispatch 439, show us code 6, LSI Texas.
True 9 +1, 23, latest vehicle tampering on the oil field.
All right. Had my soup. I'm happy.
True 9 plus 1.
309 plus 1, we're gonna be, code 6, vehicle tampering spots down south.
I'm trying to see if I can hear it. Hmm.
Three oh nine plus 1, we're on Exceptionalist Way with illegally parked Salton Classic.
Dispatch 25 plus 1, 76, latest ATM.
Pursue 17 traffic. I'm gonna climb up on the roof of this building, okay?
Copy.
Dispatch 427, 76, ATM alarm, Palomino Freeway.
Are you okay?
Are there canines?
You being attacked by a dog?
Attack, you need additional?
What happened?
Do you want to let my canine?
We've got canines as well today.
One 25 plus 123 at the ATM on the Palomino Freeway gas station. No suspect on scene. Code 6.
I had a vehicle coming down relatively strange driving, but nothing, you know, noteworthy.
Yeah, they left a note just outside that says too late. We're clearing the store just in case.
Pursue 173, I'm gonna be just checking the area.
The note regarding too late may be from yesterday. We were chasing Sasquatch. That's been around for a while.
Yeah, affirm. The clerk is telling me that he was robbed by like some Bigfoot guy.
Yeah, 10-4. That's from last night / this morning. We just haven't gone back with a cleaning crew.
Oh, I think he's probably It's a traumatic response, I think. He's just freaking. This last 125 plus 1, the ATM on Palomino Freeways, go forward 10-8.
Still one's in traffic.
.115 to dispatch.
Send it.
We're gonna run a little competition here. Play a little game. For the next 5 hours, whoever has the most citations will be winning $40,000.
Holy shit.
Oh shit, I'm on this. Friendly reminder, 355 is looking to double badge if anyone's available.
Just to double check, if I receive the most citations, do I win the money?
No, you're the reason we're getting so much money.
Running until shift change, right? So we can do the winner at meeting. So, 40K, most citations, for the budget!
.309 plus 1, 10-8.
Dispatch 427. I'm gonna jump over to TAC 1 just to see why what's happening with the submachine guns on Gordo. TAC med from PD. You guys good up there? We're getting calls about submachine guns, making sure you're not getting attacked.
Hey, friend, that's us.
Hey, friend, that's us. We're staying out here shortly.
Hey, firm. Just wanted to make sure you weren't getting attacked or anything. Alright, swapping back.
Yep, we're good. Thank you.
Dispatch 427, be advised, the submachine gun calls are indeed TAC med and they are A-OK. Dispatch 42776 to the gun threat on the southern side of the oil fields.
309 plus 1, 1038, Poplar Street facing southbound over the canal with a black ZR250, 1 times occupied.
Dispatch 427, code 6 at the weapon threat.
To kill, the vehicle comes back with Nestle.
Yeah, that's him.
We've got shots fired over on the southern side. Still in the hunting area, but possibly what the call was about.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Oh my god, it blended in.
Oh, it's just because the oil field workers get all pissed off.
Gotcha.
And they call 911.
Yeah, they gotta chill a little bit, huh?
Well. I figured.
Alright, you're all good though?
Here.
Yeah, no problems out here.
Alright, you stay safe, alright?
Yeah, you too.
Dash 427, that is going to be a hunter, and it's going to be code full of all units tonight.
Hey, 18, 1041.
Alright, dispatch 42776 to the 47 on Miriam Turner overpass. Doesn't seem like any TACMED's headed that way yet. Dispatch 427, 2347. I've got an individual on the ground here.
Oh
Hello?
no!
So 1 field radio check.
Did your parachute not deploy?
No, it worked. I just smacked the building.
Nice.
I just smacked the side of the crate, it fell off.
Nice. Let me see if I can get TACMED.
Hey, at least it's better than chasing us all over the fucking wilderness.
I mean, I suppose. TACMED from PD. I have a 47 on Miriam Turner. I've located them. They fell off the crane or the tower here.
Trevor, can you self-transport them? We're kind of up north at the moment.
Hey, firm. Happy to.
I don't actually know your name. I just know
25
you have
plus
purple
1
hair.
out with an abandoned grey in color truck eastbound
Is it
west Eclipse.
Victoria or something? Oh, what's Victoria?
Let me get the C collar on you.
Okay, wherever.
It keeps you from moving your neck around too much.
How are you doing? You don't sound like you're having a good day.
I'm tired. It's not too bad though. Dispatch 42776, Eclipse Medical 147, at the request of Techman.
I'm trying to get my candy canes and shit. There's fucking lights on top of the tower. It says free food.
So if someone tells you there's free food, you're jumping off a bridge?
No, I'm gonna have money. There's an extreme parachute guy up there.
Either they don't like train you how to do that before you throw yourself off of the building.
Fuck no, I just said yeet.
You're gonna die if you're not careful.
I mean, I've been shot by y'all more times than I can count, and I'm still here.
It's not a good mentality to have, let me tell you that.
Well, I'm also a psychopath, so there's a big difference.
No, but it's more along the lines of like, you keep doing this, one of these days you will get hurt enough that you're gonna end up in the ICU or worse.
Yeah, I could probably still do crime in a wheelchair.
Again, not the mentality to have, I don't think.
Hey, at least I'm not doing crime and killing people right now, so.
Now, I appreciate that, but I also don't want you to die.
Oh, that's nice. I thought the cops hated the clowns.
No, I don't wish for anyone's death. Believe it or not.
Dispatch 355's over at the courthouse with a
Oh, what is
golf
that? Thanks
cart
for the
parked
ride.
inside of
Thanks for
the first
kidding me.
floor. Does anyone have a lockpick who can come assist?
Hi! For sure!
Negative from 202, no lockpick.
103 will be on. Hey, firm, thank you.
You guys good on the lockpick?
Yeah, firm, I believe we're set, thank you.
No worries.
Here you go, as promised.
Again?
Hi.
I think she just fell off a tall place. I put a sea collar on her for you, but didn't do anything else.
Alright.
Feel better, ma'am.
Alright, bye.
One thing that kind of sucks about the quota system is like calls like that.
818 South 38 with a 1 times occupied motorcycle south on Elgin.
Aren't quota worthy.
How's it going? Ya lo sé.
Dispatch 427 tonight. Oops.
Trinity plus 1 tonight.
Well, it's more so they can fill the budget. I think that's the current reasoning.
Welcome aboard, Corporal.
Your girlfriend's back in town, by the way, 140.
Excuse me?
You don't sound happy.
Oh no, I am happy. I just received the text. Anyway, 10 grand.
You local? Oh my goodness. Okay. Is that not a local, guys?
I think that's the local.
Yeah, I followed them for a second, but yeah, I saw that. That's why I was following them, and then
Yeah, you behave. I can't get out. We'll get out your side. Oh.
going for box.
No way.
Box successful.
309 plus 1, 1038 with a Yosemite truck southbound Alta Street off of Vinewood Boulevard.
No.
You're damn right. You put away.
One time's occupied.
He's fleeing. He's fleeing.
Hey! Get out of here, you criminal cunt! Hey!
He's fleeing. Oh, I've got him trapped. Oh, he's surrendering. Nope, maybe.
He's surrendering. All right. No.
Nope.
No.
Goodness.
I think he can do it. I believe in him.
I don't know how he runs so fast in that suit he's got on.
Yep.
Must be stretchy fabric.
Did you tell him? Did you tell him not to do it again?
Aurelia, it's a rental, comes back to a Blair Benson.
I think he got the
You got the idea. You got the idea.
Yeah.
That's the best thing. Okay. Shit.
Buddy, I will send you that email here in a second.
Yeah. I think there's a few like that.
Six switching to DOJ tech.
Dispatch 69, remember, for those that have just come on duty, we're having a competition until shift handover. The most citations by one person will win 40k.
For the budget!
For the budget!
Tired. Dispatch 427, out with an abandoned vehicle illegally parked outside the mall. '69 Papa Mike. Dispatch 427, connect. Oh. Oh.
Journal response. Tonight, a District Associate Code 4 wants citation issued.
Is kind of 26, your latest warrant alert.
Dispatch 427, same traffic. It looks like it's going to be weapon selling based on what I pulled up briefly.
Yeah, so I'm at this call. I've got him going into the back of an 18-wheeler.
567 plus 1 also 76.
So for 212 23.
I believe we have 3 units already 76 and one's already 23.
True 9, the warrant is 5-day-old.
Yeah, you're gonna have to drop that warrant, Parker. It's outside of statute, unless you want to get an extension from the DOJ.
567 plus 1 breaking off since you guys are already sufficient.
Can you do 10-9 latest, Angel?
So
warrant is outside of statute of limitations.
This Bolo's out of statute, yeah?
The warrant is, it's going to need to be extended by the district attorney's office, but you can't arrest him today, basically.
10-4, 212 is going to be breaking up tonight.
Can you get rid of that MDT, that Bolo for me then? Because he's currently taking shit out of one van and putting it in another.
Temple.
I really don't think fucking Bolos should have a statue on them.
It's not a bolo, it's a warrant.
Is it?
Yeah.
When was this? When did this go out?
It was created 5 days ago and a little. On the 2nd.
So it's still in statute.
No.
It's weapons trafficking, which is 30 days. And then
No, it's
5
illegal
days.
distribution of weaponry. It's not weapons trafficking.
Fuck's sake. Well, we might just archive that then.
Yeah, I think it is archived now.
Fucking stupid. Because what he's doing right now is exactly what is warrants for.
Yeah, if we had caught him 11 hours earlier, we would have had him.
It's fucking stupid.
Did he just put it in that massive van?
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's going up north in a van, and then he's coming down here.
Does the van come back to him?
Transfer. Yeah. I'm going to pull him over anyway, because the moment he gets in that vehicle, it's an unroadworthy vehicle. Look.
He's pulling out right now.
There we go, let's go and get him.
Yep, I'm with you.
Cracky, I did give him a warning about going to go and get his vehicle fixed. If he goes past this mechanic shop, I'll follow.
Neither.
Angel to Parker.
Send it.
He already got charged for that by a ranger. The ranger just didn't archive the warrant. I've got Owlbear on the phone.
Incredible. Well done. I'm glad that you found that.
Yeah, it was thank Owlbear. But yeah.
Yep. Go talk live now.
Two 1-2, 10-7, find Mike, Eagle.
309, 1038 with a supercar on Red Desert Avenue, North Rockford Drive, 1 times occupied.
Receive 1, same traffic.
818, I'm in an 1080. Northbound Palomino, it's a 1 times occupied classic car.
Yeah, we're not gonna need you here. This guy won't run.
567 en route. 80.
Continuing North Palomino.
76 for Shalom.
Transitioning North Portola. Passing Boulevard del Perro, North Portola.
Do you guys need an extra 77 for that 1080?
Yeah, it's just me right now. Got 2 units now.
Attaching.
This guy is crashing out on Portola here.
173.
Just touch. Checking comms. Looks like he's surrendering.
This was 125 plus 138 northbound, San Vita's black and color from Buffalo occupied 1 times, requesting 177.
47. Forty-seven, 23, 38.
Potentially a stolen vehicle. Individual is complying with stepping out of the car.
You said somebody gave you that vehicle? Give it to you. Except for right. You just gave it to the person and he just handed you the key.
567 is standing on patrol.
I'll do 5 from 202, that vehicle is stolen.
I mean, a difference is out here. Give me just 1 sec, okay? Hang out here. Check your information. Okay, yeah, no problem. My partner's gonna talk to chat.
Oh, sir, do you have your ID with you?
Yeah.
Can you show that to me?
He's pretty compliant right now.
Mr. Henderson, how's your day going?
A1876.
You said you were helping
A1876, RPD 195.
Yeah, she was
Oh, I've heard about her. She actually thinks, you know, I helped her once, and she's very concerned about these cats, but they were just statues. So, yeah, I don't think she's all there because she keeps asking people to do the same thing. So I think that, you know, maybe she's just lonely or something. Maybe, or she, you know, I don't know. She started thinking that these cats are real when they're not. I don't know, but yeah.
got a prior charge on stealing vehicles, actually. So.
Say that again?
I think he's got prior charges of stealing vehicles, so I think I'm gonna slap cuffs him.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Or a bunch of statues.
I don't know exactly, but I've never had any complaints.
125 for a bit that he's got, or get charged with stealing a vehicle.
Oh, great. Even the horse.
No. One of the guys down there by where I was trying to camp. I was trying to camp for him a little bit. Why would you get charged with stealing a vehicle? No. I promise you, I did steal a car yesterday.
Can I make an appointment for, like, right now?
No, I promise you.
What's the use of having a shrink if she's not on call 24/7? What's wrong?
I'll be honest.
Married bastard with a boyfriend?
Some lady or something there, like, hey, here's a car. No. I think you heard me wrong. I was talking to a lady down by the police station. She lost one of her pants. She asked me to help her out find them. So that's what I was doing out there for strong area. I was looking for pants. There was another guy down there with the same pants. And he was talking about me where we're got the pants. And we tried to get it out. And then I asked him to ride the bank afterwards. He said, here, take this key and take that black car over there. Let's go tell him. Okay? She said, your car was dirty. No, he didn't mention it. I mean, I was going to try it. Obviously.
Flashing off first one shows out with abandoned traffic, a taxi cab, southbound city intersection of San Andreas. No additional.
Do you know who the car belongs to?
Plus 67+1, 1038 East Car, sir. Purple Comet. 2 times occupied.
Still one attaching, the 38.
I think that possession is 9/10 of the law. And you should
Hey,
probably be
sorry,
honest
buddy.
about
I'm in a shit mood. No, it's not. It's just this fucking town drives me nuts.
Yeah, I was looking for your profile on Life Invader, but I couldn't find it.
309 plus 1, trying to pull over a black truck believed to have Remy Martin, who has an active warrant off of North Rockford Drive, South Rockford.
668, be advised, that is active. Just double checked it for you.
When you get a car from someone, it's your responsibility to make sure that this car belongs to the person. If they're handling it, because you have the car. So if the car comes back to, like, fucking terrorism, guess who's in it?
Well, yeah, but that's charged. If you're in possession. Hey, that's right.
309 plus 1. The warrant's active, but it's invalid due to an arrest that was made after it was posted.
Forward to what's still breaking up.
Oh, so it's the killer's fault.
Four 68, 1041, 108.
Alright, 309 plus 1. We're just gonna ticket it for speeding and let her go. Ing for the backup, guys.
Is gonna be on a 1038. We a red color classic sports car occupied once by one Jackson Davis, Western Dorset Drive.
I don't want to die! Holy fucking shit! I can't handle this.
Didn't make the decision.
Hey, man.
Hey, sir, make sure you're not on the phone while you're just
Sure.
waiting for us to do traffic, right?
You hang up before. Cancel the car rental plates on here.
309 plus 1, 1038 North Brockwood Drive, code 41 citation issued.
Chat, while we're sitting at this traffic stop, we are currently raising money for the Trevor Project through the Jingle Jam. If you want to learn more information, it's in the pinned comment. And if you donate more than £35, you select the right incentive. So on the Tilted 5, you click the right incentive,
Right,
donate more than £35, you will get access to a whole bundle of games.
Might need it anywhere.
We're gonna have to rest, okay? So I'm gonna tell you one time and turn around to check me on the back. I'm not gonna go hard on you, bro. It's gotta be done, okay? I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it don't. You know, listen.
Steals a car. You don't gotta do it. You gotta... Mate, you stole a car.
Got anything I should be worried about on you? Alright, tell me what I got on me.
195 at the traffic stop on San Vitus.
Did you searching the vehicle now?
What's the actual charge
me.
Yeah. Hi, what's up? How can I help?
Hey, hello. Don't get too close to the scout. There you go.
I'm sorry. Hey, could I? Do you have like something I could eat real quick so that I can run instead of walk all the way to the hotel?
I don't really have much on me.
Just like literally anything would be.
Where are your
just
clothes?
fantastic. This is my. my
Oh,
outfit.
you know what? This is a walk of shame, isn't it? That's why you want to run. No, that makes sense. You're coming back from Alay's house. I get it.
No. All right, you got me.
Yeah, I figured.
I spent the night in the courthouse. Wait, hold on. Sorry, real quick. Does anybody have some food? That's the only reason why I came over here. I'm so sorry to bug you. I know you're busy. I just need some food.
We are busy, so
Please,
I'm not gonna be able to help you.
This is such a weird request. Do you just walk up to cops and ask for food?
Yeah, because usually
There's a couple of restaurants open.
Where? That's the problem. Is I gotta walk all the way there.
I'd give you a ride, sir, but you're not wearing pants, and that's like my one requirement.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Ma'am, this is pants.
No, that's a towel. Have a good one.
We'll be down there in like 2 minutes.
That was meant to be a turn. I don't know why. I didn't click the right button. That's one of them self-driving buses. You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you? You alright?
You just tripped, making sure you're... Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, my knee locks up every now and then, you know?
Alright, well, you stay safe, alright? Just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Thank you, I will.
Alright, have a good one.
One two 1038. The doors are tracked. It's gonna be code 4. One citation issued.
Good job.
Shandy.
There's one of the newer troopers that wants to double up. Do you mind doubling up with him?
I can do. I won't be on duty much longer, but I can take him for a little bit.
Yeah, that works. He'll meet you at the RPD ground.
Copy. Whoa!
Hey, what's up?
Gee,
Sorry.
you almost got hit there, dude. All right,
Sorry,
number
I
one
was just
rule:
walking
don't
out.
stand in front of the garage, or you're gonna get hit by a car. There you go.
I'm Carter. Nice to meet you.
Has a pipe.
All right, what was your name?
Carter Seasons.
Seasons. All right. Proby.
No, a full trooper, but it's my first day.
Got it. All right.
Yeah. Oh, let me see.
Yeah, I really appreciate you taking me out, even if it's just for a little bit, because I've been waiting about 2.5 hours.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Well, we got you going.
But it's understandable. I mean, there's a lot of us who do academy. I think 7. So another 3 from my academy class are already out and about.
That's good. How did Academy go?
It was really nice.
That's good.
And I think I did well. I mean, I think they think that too, obviously.
All right. First things first.
What is 125 plus 1, 76?
What's your call sign?
Because someone was accidentally sent.
Yeah, 427 plus 1. It would be 427 and then 427 plus 1.
One coming for backup.
Dispatch show 355 transitioning under 427 plus 1.
Perfect. All right, tell me about yourself. What sort of experience do you have?
I was an officer for about 6 months, but about 2 years ago. And then I went back and got my law degree in Arizona. And sort of explored the paralegal side of things when I moved back here, but I realized really I need to be, you know, out and in the action, and I can still influence legal change that way. So
Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure this is...
How's it
in fact,
going?
I'm positive this is what I want to do.
I feel like this intersection should be a fucking roundabout.
No, I don't disagree. I hate this fucking intersection.
I don't even know what I'm doing on this intersection.
Five-way traffic is unhinged.
Which light do I look at?
The one above you.
Oh, yeah, that... yeah.
Have a good one. So what kind of work do you want to do? Sort of certs, focus, that sort of thing?
Primarily, the thing I enjoy the most are, you know, staging and stakeouts. You know, a slow, methodical approach that leads to a swift execution and apprehension.
Mm-hmm.
In my personal experience, that usually is drug busts, but it could also expand to a variety of different things. I mean, weapons trafficking, human trafficking, just anything where you build a case and ensure that it's airtight and then execute on it. So that could also include, you know, raids, warrants, like a high-value target unit or something like that.
Yeah, sounds like you could go well with SWAT. SWAT's
Yeah,
very
I'd be open to
methodical,
that,
and
too.
then, you know, get everything they can and go at once.
Yeah, I'm open to like every certification, but I'm not exactly like I'm not looking to collect them or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But if something makes sense, like an HVTU or a SWAT certification, then yeah, that would interest me.
Yeah, on the red.
Dispatch, show 427 plus 1 into 38, northbound North Rockford Drive outside of the colorful garage. One black pickup truck, occupied one time. No additional.
Engine off, windows down. Alright, you want to run this one? Let's see how you do it.
Sure.
Dispatch PD from TACMED.
Send it.
To the unit in front of the cliff.
Hey there, how you doing today?
Garage right now.
I'm good, what about you?
I'm good, I'm
believe
Trooper
might have
Seasons
some
with the
illegal
SASP.
weaponry
Can
on
I
it,
get your
also
license and
possibly
registration,
identified
please?
himself in the hospital and just announced it, so.
Alright, 309 plus 1 more 76 Eclipse Medical.
212, same traffic.
Oh shit.
What's the visual description?
That's okay. I'll just take a quick look at this, give it right back to you.
Dreads, black suit, black male. He's probably gonna be gone, so that's why I radio it in, because we have a unit in front of the cliff, but I see they're driving away, so.
567 plus 1, would you like a third 77 for that?
No, it should be okay until we figure out what's going on.
Alright, ma'am, here you go. Thank you very much.
I
You know the reason for the stop today?
in front of the cliff.
No, why?
Sorry,
Oh, you just ran through a red light at that intersection back there.
Walking in front of the cliff.
Is there any reason why you did that?
How do you know he has illegal weaponry?
Well, we found him unconscious, so he
didn't
kind of had
seem
to go
like
through
a priority
his stuff,
to
and
me.
he also
Oh,
didn't
I
have
see.
an ID on him,
Well,
and
listen,
he
we're
had
gonna go
someone
back to the
else's
car,
ID on him,
run this
and
information,
other
we'll be right
stuff,
back with
and
you if
now
you can hold
he's
tight.
probably
Alright.
that he
Thank
gave
you.
us false identity, just like the whole thing.
Alright, thank you so much, TechMed.
Yeah, it's the guy that's approaching that green hatchback. Let's just confirm by TechMed.
Give me a moment. So they walk you how to do citations, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good. And then just as a reminder, you can't edit it after you've made it.
309 plus 1, we
So
make contact with him.
make sure you add everything you want to before you print that ticket.
Yeah, vehicle's registered in her name.
Here just in case.
She doesn't have any pending warrants. She didn't really do anything besides failure to stop.
Just check her license, make sure she does have an active one on the MDT.
Yes, she does.
Perfect. Let me double check one more thing. Another thing I want to check is see she's only had the one citation, so you don't need to worry about but if it was 4 within 2 weeks or 10 days, then you gotta remove it.
Here's something. The license she showed me was only issued like a week ago, so fully valid. But the license
the
on
expiry
her profile says it's expired today.
Oh, that just the original time it was issued. So
Gotcha.
you,
Yeah,
you,
then
you
no
go
issue.
off the physical. Yeah. The expiry's a little. The printer was a little fucked up for a bit, but
I see that.
You can just check the issue date and then add a month.
I see that. So I'm just gonna spin up a quick ticket then.
Yep.
Show me out abandoned traffic southbound Bay City Avenue across Palomino Ave.
If you're thinking about my warrant, it's invalid.
It's not out. It's not even on there anymore. We got rid of it.
Stealing a tote.
Okay.
Some truck in front of the units now. You should just punch them out of the vehicle. He's not being attacked by the local too. He's got in the truck, red truck, coming from Eclipse, eastbound.
So what charge are you thinking hitting her with here?
80, East Eclipse Boulevard.
I just failure
that
stop.
individual.
Yep. Perfect.
We can do with one to join this. So there you go. Fantastic. We got through. Let's bump to.
Just double checking everything real quick.
Well.
Hopefully it's going to be your tertiary.
Alright, all set.
Perfect.
Will, your stop today, okay?
Alrighty.
I know it's not a priority for you, but you know it is a priority for the safety of everyone else, okay?
Yeah, I understand.
Just hand this through the window. You're going to be free to go when we're back in the vehicle with the lights on, okay?
Gotcha.
Thank you. Drive safe.
Dispatch, show 38 northbound, North Rockford Drive, code 4, 427 plus 1, 10-8.
Pigs.
Front, closing.
Yep, we sure are pigs, huh?
Owlbear just hit something at 85 miles an hour. What the fuck did I hit at 85?
Just letting you guys know, on Channel 5, Channel 6, we're currently chasing someone who potentially has a Class 3 weapon. So we're on Channel 6. We've currently got a lot of people, but just letting you guys know.
10-4.
We'll keep an eye out, I guess, for 78's calls.
Front, closing.
Nope, got them at 91.
That's a red light.
Yeah, I got 91 as well. Engine off, windows down.
Yep. Dispatch, show 427 plus 1 and a 38 southbound North Rockford Drive outside colorful garage. One olive-colored sports car, one time's occupied.
Trooper First Class, Victoria Karaki, San Andreas State Police. How you doing today?
Very well, thank you.
Can I get your license, please? Mr. Dankworth. And is this your vehicle?
Yes.
Alright. Give me about a moment. You can have a chat with my trooper here, and I'm gonna run all your info and get your ticket written up, alright? Do you know why I stopped you?
Speeding?
It's one of them. You wanna guess the other one?
No, I'm not sure.
Alright, well, I'll get to that and explain that in a second. Just have a chat with the trooper over there, and I'll be right back.
Hey man, how you doing?
Nice to meet you, old boy. I own the garage up the road. Yeah. I think it's just a V8. Yeah, sometimes. Really? Oh yeah.
We got 13 in.
Alright, hop in. Seasons.
So 1 to 76.
Seasons.
6876.
Dankworth, slow down, alright? I caught you at 91. Slow it down.
Lucky day, sir. Free to go.
We don't know what's happened to Winters, but we're going to pull up alongside him. The vehicle we're fleeing is BCB at this point.
I heard a class 3 fired corporal.
We go back to 6? What's happening?
Show me a rack.
42776.
Should we be concerned about the number of units responding, SOP-wise?
Yeah, let's keep an eye. How many do we have going right now?
Looks like 3 on scene with another 3 or 4 responding.
Yeah, that's fine then, because it's meant to be 10, I believe, with the new thing. It literally just changed on Monday. So...
Yeah. I guess that's a bonus for me being new. I'm trained up on the newest stuff.
Yeah, I think it's 10 units or badges. I genuinely can't remember. Alright, they are up there. We'll stay here and watch. I don't hear anything on 6. You want to sit in 6, I'll sit in 5 and see if we can figure out where all the...
Yeah, I'm on 6. 427+1 staged on Innocence for perimeter. Let us know if you need anything.
Are we on channel 5 or 6 right now?
I was told the pursuit was on 6, so I'm on 6.
Yeah, alright, let's everyone switch back to channel 5 on this frequency, please.
Alright, we're collapsed into 5.
Radio check.
Alright guys, we've got a lot of units here. I'm gonna ask anyone who's currently not doing forensics to peel off. Who's doing forensics?
629 can too. We've got 2 of us in here that can help.
I believe each of us looking for casings already.
Yeah, we're still trying to find them. We can't find the casings yet.
The suspect gave a false ID to TACMED, so we're not sure of their identity. We do know their visual description. It is a man
911, how can I help you?
blonde dreadlocks wearing a black suit.
Were you with the non-emergencies again, man? Mr.
Yeah, I
White,
believe
how you doing?
Might be
Doing well.
African-American.
What can I help you with? I think I saw him recently. Why? What's up?
Actually, is there any double units here that can drive my
No, you can pay it at the
so I can
courthouse.
drive this pursuit vehicle?
Yeah, you do have the option to pay it with him if he's there directly issuing it to you, but if it's indirect, you're going to want to take care of it at the courthouse. It's 7 months old? Okay, well yeah, you can definitely take care of that at the courthouse, alright? Alright, Mr. White, you have a good one.
Where's Winter's vehicle? Which one is this?
Some guy just found a ticket on his motorcycle after 7 months.
Unit 468 breaking off.
That's wild.
You know, in my last jurisdiction, officers were able to sort of also send messages through dispatch to communicate like non-priority traffic. I wish we had that.
I'm not finding any casing anywhere in the area.
Because I don't want to be like, hey, we're 10-8, because it's just super unimportant right now.
Yeah.
911, what's your emergency?
He was last seen driving in what looks to be like a black pickup truck.
Black Saddler.
Yeah.
Yes, you can turn right on.
Did
red
he have
if you
a
yield
British
for a
accent?
second to make sure traffic's clear. No,
10-9.
no problem. Have a good one.
Did he have a British English accent?
Not really.
Hey, firm. Okay. Yeah, it must have been a similar description.
Unless I just don't pick up on it, it's possible. I don't really listen to people's voices.
Do you need any food or drinks?
I'm alright, thank you.
But to repeat his visual description again, blonde, dreadlocks, African American, wearing a black suit, some holes in the sleeves.
We also really need a 311 line.
Yeah, I think that's in the works.
I just got 2 calls about how to pay a ticket and if right on red is okay. To 911.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy sometimes because then it holds up the line for other people.
You want to cycle the sirens on that pursuit vehicle?
Dispatch 439, we do have a Sadler-like vehicle. We're currently westbound Vespucci Boulevard, right by the Clinton Bell.
At the Clinton.
Nobody in sight at the time.
Let's go help them out. 427
The
plus
pursuit?
176. No, we're headed to the. They found the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
So this one's not registered. The only reason it caught my attention is because of where it's parked and how it's parked.
Yeah.
So I mean, if I were a smart criminal, I would have ditched right there and then gone up and hidden on top of the roof. If I
Gonna clear it?
You know, I wouldn't go up there without airborne, to be honest.
Yeah, but you're not going to get airborne for this. You're not
We got
getting
4
airborne for
units.
this. Yeah.
I
Yeah, air support should be called in for this. But I mean, we can. I'll go up there first. I'm feeling lucky.
We'll go up there together.
All right.
427+3 is at the Vespucci Boulevard with the brown Sadler. We're going to be clearing the building next to it. All fours on.
Alright, I'm descending on the south side.
I'll stay mobile and roam around the bottom half.
We got a scaffolding in the back.
Yeah,
as
wait,
well.
stop. Wait, is that an officer right there?
Yeah,
Is it
he's
an
just
officer?
run up
Okay, is the officer who just climbed to the roof, is that you there? Saw movement.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
I'm currently on the roof of the yellow building.
Okay, yeah, let's push to the other scaffolding then. Go. I got your long.
427+1 moving to rear scaffolding on the north side.
Copy.
Alright, unfortunately there is absolutely zero evidence on this freeway, so we're gonna have to call this thing code 4.
10-4.
Alright.
Yellow building, Calais Ave, code 4.
We suspect this is just a local vehicle?
It's possible, yeah. I mean, it doesn't sound like it was registered, so it would be, but I don't know if the suspect's vehicle was or not. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I got it.
I thought someone might be laying down back here.
No, these are... Yeah, let me just grab
to be removed, right?
Yeah.
+1 did find 2 storage crates here in one of the balconies.
Really?
I got it. Just give me a second.
10-9, the location of these crates?
The yellow complex we just swept on Calais and Vespucci. First floor by the pool, east side.
Oh, sneaky motherfuckers.
I thought a perp could have been hiding here after ditching the Sadler, so peeked over the railing.
Could I have a 10-8 unit, please, 76 to Eclipse Medical and stand by for Winters?
567+1.
Appreciate you, thanks
Because
so
you're gonna
much.
have to figure out like occupancy permit and all
Keep us
that
updated
shit.
of his status.
Yeah.
His vitals were not good on scene.
Should I contact the DA?
Yeah, it's not a bad shout.
Great.
I don't think there's going to be any around right now, though.
They're on government channel 66, right?
Yep.
This is not what I believe this is business or anything.
Yeah, I'm sending it to that relevant authority right now. He's just going to double check the other side of it.
Let's clear it.
Alright.
They got this. They got this on lock. Hell yeah.
No response on DA frequencies.
Yeah. Fuck. All right.
Try to contact the judge to check occupancy.
Yeah.
I can do one better because of my rank. I can just contact the lieutenant because there's no sergeant.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think they have access either.
Well, they can authorize us to say, hey, yeah, we can go with this. Actually, one sec, Arlen's.
We cannot drill them, even if it's not on a permit. Just so you're aware.
Arlen's at RPD. He'll just run across to the. Hey,
Yeah,
Arlen.
we
Have you got any DA's numbers? Not Arlen. Basically, Karaki and Augsburg found some crates.
My name's Seasons, sir.
And Season. Well, Augsburg, Seasons, and Karaki found some crates on Calais. No.
We cannot drill them,
permit,
just so you're aware.
But we can't. I do now. Can't drill them. We've got no DAs. Just what? Just take pictures and create an investigation. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah. Because I was thinking exactly like you. 'Cause I heard that
for vehicle repairs.
as well. Yeah. Oh no, 100%. That's why I rang you. Yeah, because that needs to be cleared up. If that's the case, then we can just drill if there's no property permit. You know what I mean?
I'll send you something.
Alright, yeah, perfect. Alright, thanks a lot, Arlen. Alright, bye-bye. Bye. So at the minute he heard, and he's waiting to speak to a DA about it, that if we find crates that's not in properties, we can drill them, but he hasn't heard it specific from a DA.
Yeah, 1 second. This is something that goes a little bit further.
Yeah. So apparently there's been some changes or something. The judges are working it out. I don't know.
You want me to just call out on
subpoena
67?
Yeah, 67 or 66.
Yeah, 66 didn't have any traffic.
Yeah, if 67's got a judge, that'd be perfect.
355 or any judges available?
No luck on Lower La Puerta, sir, nor in the canals. I can't find any cases down here.
Yeah, 10-4. Call it code 4. Go back out 10-8 and be on the lookout for one male, dark skin, blonde dreadlocks, black suit.
Alright, yeah, nothing on either channel.
We'll have to subpoena it then.
Yep.
Cracky, so I've seen it as well. But then I heard different. So I'm confused.
Yeah.
212, 10-8.
Yeah, my most recent understanding was that our goal should be to clear these kinds of things out, but not without going through like a full process for it.
Yeah,
I found it.
Yeah.
We don't touch them.
Yep. Yeah, I've already handled that.
We don't touch them.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
because they're probably full of guns.
Who's to say? Well, at least we found it. We did the right thing. So.
guarantee there's probably more around.
Oh, 1 second, actually.
No, because I was.
+1, 1038 with a green tow truck eastbound Vespucci Boulevard near Calais.
You can ignore that. I just had to get the...
Did you just send me a GPS?
Yeah, so I could get the
I
exact...
was like, what? Who's the fuck's done this?
No, it was me. I just wanted to make sure we got the exact thing for it.
Death certificate for what, by the way? You sent me a text message.
Oh, I got it eventually. You sent it to me eventually.
Oh yeah, but there's another one. I'm waiting for.
PD from Hospital Staff.
Send it.
Can I speak to a command / or high command member on TACCOM today?
Am I the only one on? Nothing.
Ollie's on as well.
He's currently off comp. Is it 6? Did you say you want? She's already there. I'll go find out before I go to.
Yeah, channel 6.
So just nothing further we need to do there?
That's what I hate is like because we don't really have an easy way to tell if they're in a property. Yeah, she just went over there.
I figure the next step would be to talk to a judge.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're meant to do, but also property permits are meant to be clear. You're meant to have like clear markings of like that you have that owned property. They're technically not property permits, they're technically occupancy permits, but that one's clear. It's really, I hate these fucking crates. I hate them so much. But if it's on, yeah, I could show you what an occupancy permit stuff would look like. Trying to think where the
No, I mean, it makes sense to me that there probably wouldn't be a clear demarcation of property within a complex. For all we know, there's like 30 different people living in that building.
Well, see, again, they're not property permits, so they're not like inside the building. They're technically on the land.
No,
So
I'm just
they
saying,
would
I think it's reasonable that we would hear from a judge that there's no occupancy permit there.
Yeah.
because
They're
of
also in a
how
way
many
that they're
units
not
there are.
meant to be. I can't really say that any other further. I don't know if you saw how they had to drill out the concrete to place those crates in there.
If you want to go visit him,
No, I found him. I pick up.
Yeah. So, usually, yes, like that's what I had to do the other day, is like, you gotta check on a property permit, but with those, it's like pretty clear, I'd say, that just send it to the government organization that handles abandoned property right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you do that?
By times unknown.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't need to do anything else. I had one down there that was on someone else's property.
They completely vanished. They did a
911, what's your
traffic call for
emergency?
PCV.
468 tonight.
Okay, what's your location?
Is anyone out in pursuit?
Go to the furniture store, please.
I think Stampton had the vehicle. You gonna stay in it?
What was her name?
Negative, I'll return it to RPD, or if you want it.
Flowers a clown. Okay.
I don't want it.
And what was your vehicle?
Look out for that lady's vehicle that's just run away from. Sorry, a Hellfire.
Yeah, it's in Florida.
Gotcha, I'll call you back with any further information. Okay.
Don't let Hellfire.
Thank you.
Last time seen driving west on Boulevard Owlbear.
355 just received a phone call. That purple and blue Hellfire was stolen by a man with a Class 3 and has a hostage, Flowers the Clown.
Was there a description of the person who stole it?
No clear The guy said it happened while he was at the furniture store with his back facing away.
Yeah, break. I have eyes on the gauntlet. South on Rockford Drive.
Do you want to go to the furniture store still, or do you want to go back him up?
309,
We would just be grabbing the guy's statement. He's just there alone.
I've just
This is
heard
13 Alpha.
Matt,
Clear. Closing.
Yeah, 13
Oh,
Alpha,
my
he's
fire.
been shot down on Rockford Drive. It's probably the same guy as
Marked
previous
it up.
guys. Class 3 authorized because of the action.
427.
I do not have a class 3 out.
46823.
I don't either.
Screaming class 3 out of speed currently.
Right, there was an individual that fled the scene in a black and color lowrider. They went westbound.
If he's shooting from the vehicle, you can shoot from the vehicle. So
Hey,
get
I'll
ready
keep
for
my
that.
gun in my lap.
Okay.
Well, I got class 1 male, potentially dreadlocks, hard to see at such a distance.
there's a black
We believe
vehicle
we
that just
spotted
went
him.
southbound.
We believe we spotted him westbound Marathon Avenue, code 6.
Be advised, he may still have Flowers the Clown hostage.
Yeah, they can push pretty far quickly here.
140 plus 1's gonna get in here, 1.
Check for any
we're gonna
movement in
find
the
this
garage right here.
Advised, there's gonna be a gentleman running northbound on Rockford Drive, just west of Rockford PD, wearing all black, unable to confirm.
911, what's your emergency? Where? Oh yeah, that's a known gang area, okay? You're gonna want to just steer clear of that area, alright? Are you safely able to get out? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just get out of that. That's a known bad area. Don't go there.
Lindsay Circus.
Alright, bye.
466 unit on Rockford Drive. Can I get somebody to look for evidence?
Cartel
here?
activity
I'm
down
gonna
on
follow
Palomino, I guess.
DS up to the
Log
hospital.
ID, I'm on it. I couldn't see any
Is
cases.
that an orange in color vehicle? It was purple gauntlet, right?
Get another unit over here.
It
just to
sounds like he
watch.
abandoned
While
the
he does
purple gauntlet in favor of a black lowrider of his
23
last
at the
radio
submachine
transmission.
gun alert.
629.
We're not
But
seeing
this
anything.
guy,
Let's go to the south
at
side
this
of the
point,
car.
this guy's clearly been switching
Oh wait, we got a
cars
purple
3 or
car
4
That way.
times already.
in front, behind us.
Where's here?
Shout with your 20.
I'm on Rockford Drive. There's no casings here again. This might be the same individual that's hot swapping into a passenger seat or something, because there's nothing here. There's no bra.
10-4.
Is the purple gauntlet on scene?
There was one that's moved. I did see, like I said, I saw a lowrider, like a black stroke dark brown in color, one male
Let's check
occupant.
let's check the hospital.
Couldn't see his hair. But...
Hmm.
I had a 38 with a man in purple earlier. That's Vermin Supreme and his car is the
Dispatch, did you say that this individual potentially got a hostage as well?
Yeah, when the purple gauntlet was stolen, it was reported that Flowers the Clown was taken hostage in it by a man with a class 3.
Do we happen to see where the victim might have headed?
Negative. The caller said he had his back turned. He didn't see which direction they fled.
Current last
911, what's your emergency?
Sorry. The traffic stop Calais Avenue vehicle matching description is code 4. Wrong ID.
Okay, where from? I'm getting another call right now over dispatch. A man with an SMG just stole a car from Benny's. What was
Alright, let's get
the
some
make
units
and model of the
76.
car?
There's already a couple
427.
nearby. 309.
439 plus 1. Can we get a description of that vehicle ASAP?
Yeah, he's working on it.
Purple lowrider was the last description.
No, what was...
Individual that shot
Can't hear you if you're saying anything.
Winters was dark skin, blonde dreadlock, black suit.
Okay. All right. Just give the description of the vehicle to them. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, teal vector with magenta accents.
Magenta accents, teal vector.
Thank you.
There should be someone on scene who's going to give you more info. What was that?
Now, where's Benny's? Is that the one right here?
The mechanic in there.
So it could be in the
See if
south.
he abandoned the black lowrider was the last...
I'm not going there right now. We have someone else there.
Air 1 comes across this vehicle. Would you like me to open fire or would
I
you
can't
like to
imagine
follow
he
this?
still
I'll
has
do
the
both, I'll do
hostage if he's
both.
made this many changes.
Sorry, what was the question? How's the process to be? Would you like me to open fire on it if I see it, or would you
Oh, no,
like me...
call it in, call it in. Yeah, we'll try and treat Air 1 as a surveillance vehicle.
Because coordinating moving the hostage that much would take too much time.
It's completely unless there's no other option. 309, they are gonna check out the desk garage.
Let's check canals. Let's see any movement down there. He's going for registered vehicles, which is interesting. Maybe he wants something quick. A Vector's pretty
Yeah.
quick.
Same
427,
thing
I'm
with
gonna head to the tuner shop. He's gone to two... They've swapped 2 vehicles at repair shops now, so I'm gonna head down to the tuner shop.
We can find out what 2 vehicles there.
Were you going to tuner as well?
Alright, in that case,
Break. Teal vector, strawberry.
Direction?
Which door?
24/7, I guess?
Look for Oxford.
427 plus 176.
Think you might have him on Innocence?
Yeah, the 27.
Oh.
We're gonna move someone on crossfire.
Clean. Westbound Innocence currently 1080 and it's exploded. Alright. Hey, good shit, Oxford.
You got a fire extinguisher in this thing?
I do, yeah, I can get it. I got it. Oh, they beat me to it.
Has anyone got eyes on the gentleman?
I did briefly break. Yeah, I did briefly, but then they disappeared, so possibly a 10-100.
I saw a woman, like, right after it caught on fire, fall out of the car.
Just quick update on DS. He is awake and conscious again.
Did
they... this scene here on Business Boulevard
I'm
is...
trying to figure it out.
We've got 2 suspects missing and a hostage missing after the vehicle's exploded. Air 1, do you have eyes on anything?
911, what's your emergency? Was it the teal car situation? Okay, what's your location? Okay, yeah, I'll ask your command to head over there right away. Just got a dispatch 911 call from potentially one of the suspects. Said he moved to the Vespucci Boulevard Bank and wants to speak to a command member there about the shooting that just happened.
What?
I think it was the man walking away with his hands up. John Law, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, John Law's a lawyer. He can fuck off for now.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, just for clarity to all units, John Law refused any questions on scene. He was pretty much a dick about the whole thing. We asked him if he wanted medical, and he didn't care.
So, units on scene who saw the suspect in the vehicle, was the hostage also in the vehicle?
Yeah. I'm right beside you. I'll come talk to you.
Gonna park up.
Well, I would call back the people who called in their cars stolen, but if we don't have the suspect for them to ID.
+176 RPD. 212, same traffic.
Welcome back.
4, thank you.
What happened, 212?
I got Swiss cheese.
Copy.
699, going 42. I'll be back for the meeting.
Hello, officers.
Hey man, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Don't mind me.
Just looking through trash?
Yeah, you know how it is. It's rough out here, man.
Sorry to hear that. Well, shoot. What can I be doing right now to help?
We can't do jack shit. We kind of have to just wait.
Okay.
580, 468.
Is that your scout?
580, send it.
I didn't see when you
Do you have
moved
the
it.
keys for the scout left on scene here in Rockford Drive?
Yeah, I do. I'll be there in a minute. I'm just with the lieutenant right now.
10 4.
125 to 480. To 488.
Should I at least call back the owner of this car?
I mean, you can't. That might even be them right there who's repairing it. I don't know. Let's see.
Hi, hi.
Hey, are you the owner?
Who's
Are you the owner?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, what was?
Yeah.
Did we have the purple gauntlet as well?
You know, I heard about that, but I didn't actually see a purple gauntlet. The only thing that I know of regarding that is something about South Side, something.
I think
that's
it
all.
was
Like it went
last
south.
swapped out of whoever was shot up near RPD. I
Oh,
think the
yeah.
gauntlet was abandoned and a black lowrider was stolen, which led to them coming and
To them
stealing
taking
it.
us.
I'm just trying to get the gauntlet back to the owner who called it in.
Yeah.
Question.
Okay, can you hop out real quick? Just so I can
Yep.
check and make sure there's no evidence, all that jazz.
Yeah,
What's your
yeah,
question?
Actually. Well, I'm just
Oh,
trying
how
to
come I can't
figure
get in
out-
there? Why can't I get in there? What the hell? No, that's not what I'm trying to... Jesus fucking Christ.
Just, you know, look
Somebody
at the
just
door.
throw me in the car.
Some of us have places to go.
Do you want me to move this thing for you? Like wherever you want it?
No, just throw me in the car. Just pick me up and throw me in the car. Well, no, a cop. A cop's gotta do it.
I got you.
Oh, sorry.
All right, on three. Oh shit.
All right.
Appreciate
Just
your
put me in the
willingness to
car.
Okay,
Noel,
I'm
thank you so
gonna
much
leave
for the
this
raid.
thing be
Is
then.
it
If,
unlocked, Avery? Oh, there we
no,
go.
they need it.
All right. Okay, it's clear. All right, we can get this towed, all that jazz.
I think we're all good. Sorry for the wait.
Is it okay if I just drive it over to Benny's?
Yeah, let me check the
They
trunk.
ain't got no wheels.
I know, but I'll put the wheels back on it. It's literally right.
You want me
around
just
the
to
corner.
drop it around to Benny's for you, no charge? Like since I'm here.
No, I'm
Yeah.
good. I
Here,
feel.
Here.
I
Okay
feel
then.
not
Like,
violated.
all right,
Oh.
never mind.
Come
Here,
on
real
over
quick,
this way.
for all your
Here,
for
you want
coming
me to
out,
help
we
you?
appreciate your work. So let me go ahead and at least give you a drive out fee.
We'll find out.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, probably.
Hell yeah.
No problem. There you go,
That's
hon.
sweet. Thank you.
No problem. We appreciate the
I'll
work
probably
you do.
be on duty after the storm too, so all good.
Okay. All right. We appreciate you.
Units
Thank you.
on Innocence Boulevard has our suspect materialized.
No.
Negative. That's gonna be some paperwork if you catch my drift.
I'm handling the paperwork. I already got it.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, I got a good view of it. So.
Hell yeah. Fucking teamwork, yo.
What is the location of the second officer who was shot where the gauntlet might be?
Rockford Drive.
Rockford PD. It was literally just west of the
Just
station.
outside of Rockford PD.
Hey, friend, thank you.
Well, more like outside of the firehouse.
Do you want to go take a look up there? Try to find it.
I don't know
we can do
if. Yeah, I gotta go 42. So, shift change means in 7 minutes. I can drop
yeah,
back up there.
let's do that, yeah.
We should do that first.
So, just so everybody's clear, this is the funny part out of all this. I didn't expect the car to fucking blow up when I started shooting it. That was
that
that was a
kind of caught me
surprise.
by surprise.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I hit, but god damn.
There were some tanks back there. Probably
Yeah,
holding
no,
some Molotov.
I understand, but shit.
Well, yeah, they were hidden in the trunk. You wouldn't have known. It went up like a Roman candle.
Yep. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, hey, do you guys mind taking Seasons back to Rockford? I'm just gonna get my car fixed up and then go 42.
Sure.
So thank you.
Sure.
Have a good one, Seasons. You're gonna be a great cop. I honestly think that. Happy to ride with you in the future. All right. Got the timestamp. Let me just go park this. Hello? Okay, you just got a gun out. Okay.
Dispatch 488.
Send it.
Everyone congratulates 445 Kaya Bailey on being promoted to Trooper First Class within San Andreas State Police.
Congrats! Thank you.
At night. 22, last one.
Hello. So right.
All right. Okay. So let's go raid someone. Let's go raid. Let's see here. I'm gonna go rest. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do RP tomorrow, no board game. So continue our strams for the Jingle Jam. Let us go raid. Let's go raid Dowsy. Guys, go give Dowsy some love. And I shall see you guys tomorrow.